Alexa, light on. Alexa, Alexa, light on. There we go. Hey, you guys, welcome to night 2 of the 2022 NFL Draft. Tonight, it is the second and third round picks. The Packers have 3 picks tonight. We have 2 second rounders and 1 third rounder. Yesterday, we had 2 first round picks. Quick Walker and Devontae White. I'm kind of excited about Devontae White because I went back and looked at his college highlights, and the kid is dominant on the defensive line. He is a freak. He's good at run blocking. No, he's good at run stopping and shedding tackles. So it looks like the kid can sack the quarterback and stop the run. And that is what we need next to Kenny Clark. And Kenny Clark has to be the happiest man on earth right now to have a guy like that next to it on the defensive line. It's gonna make Kenny Clark's job a little bit more easier. Right now, Kenny Clark is a stud defensive tackle, but he's been getting double teamed on the line. So now he has a guy that can free up the other players. So maybe Kenny Clark can get a one-on-one matchup on the D line and the O line. So I'm excited about that. And I went back to look at Walker's highlights in college. The kid can play also at the middle linebacker position. He looks like Campbell, the guy that we just signed a contract to. So he's a carbon copy of Campbell. So both of those guys in the middle are going to be huge for us. But Walker is a little bit faster than Campbell. But they should be a great linebacker tandem. And also the kid can pass rush the quarterback. And he's a great run tackler also. So that's what we needed. We needed a huge run stopping guys on defense, and we got both. So yeah. So it looks like the Packers are gonna probably go after a receiver tonight. I hope. And after the draft, I was looking at YouTube. I found an interview by Pat McAfee. He did an interview with Aaron Rodgers last night to ask him what he thought about the 2 first rounders and what he thought about not drafting a receiver in the first round. And Aaron Rodgers told Pat McAfee, we always have success drafting receivers in the second round. So Aaron Rodgers goes, that doesn't bother me. But he said he does like the two guys that we picked in the first round because they can help the team on defense right away. Last year we had the number 5th defense in the league. And that was without Jair Alexander. Zadarius Smith was out for the whole year. Jair Alexander was out for most of the year. And we're still a top 5 defense because Russell Douglas stepped up. Our other rookie quarterback, Eric Stokes, who stepped up, who is also a Georgia Bulldog. He played with the two guys that we drafted in the first round 2 years ago. And yeah, our defense just got better. We just got better on defense. But now the first round is over. Now I think we are going to focus on the offensive side of the ball tonight. Because today the Packers picked up the 5th-year option on Savage and Richard Gary. So they're going to be sticking around for one more year. So we don't have to worry about the contract until 2023, I believe. And I think we also did a 5th-year option on Jair Alexander. But Jair's going to get a big contract at the end of the season. I can feel it, or during the season, or maybe before the season starts. He's going to get a big contract because Jair is one of the top cornerbacks in the league right now. So now we're just waiting for the draft to start. Like I said, the Packers have 3 picks tonight: 53, 59, and 92. Then we have 1 pick tomorrow in the 4th, and then we gotta wait all the way until the 7th round. And we got 3 picks in the 7th round, so we don't have any 5th or 6th round picks. But we do have 3 in the 4th and 3 in the 7th. And I put all the picks on the top of my live stream. I don't know if you can see it. It's going across the top. Wow, Dalvin Cook has a little brother who's going to get drafted tonight. James Cook. Could the Vikings sign James Cook also? I think they could. Yeah. Like Hyper said, no running backs went in the first round this year. That's crazy. Let's see which running back goes off the board first. But there are some receivers here. I'm hoping maybe the Packers will trade up in the second round to get a receiver. And it is starting. The draft is starting, guys. And if anybody wants to chime in and say something, go right ahead. You guys can say anything you want, guys. Anything you want. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'll be right here. I need to go to the restroom real quick before the draft starts. All right, guys, I am back. All right, back. Hey, there is Aaron Jones is up. Hey, there's Aaron Jones up there. Aaron Jones. Hey, Elfman. How are you doing today? Welcome to the opening. Yeah, it is Bucks time. They get to pick the first player of night 2. Who are you excited for the Bucks to draft? The Bucks are the Bucks are on the clock. What receiver did you want? Since Green Bay didn't get one in the first round, anyone that can make. Actually, I want a pick. Wait, I forgot his name, but I think it's Pickett. The or there's a lot of good receivers in round 2. And like I said earlier, Aaron Rodgers came out. Aaron Rodgers came on the Pat McAfee show last night, and Pat McAfee asked Aaron Rodgers, "What do you think about not drafting a receiver in the first round?" And I quote, Aaron Rodgers goes, "We always have success in the second round with our receivers." So he was not worried about not taking a receiver in the first round. He understands that he has a lot of success with receivers that we take in the second round. Devontae Adams was a second round pick. Jordan Nelson was a second round pick. So I'm not worried about the receivers. Yes, Pickens. I wouldn't mind getting Pickens. He's kinda, he has speed, but he could work on his, work on his little route running, but he has the speed. And Aaron Rodgers can make any receiver better. Yes, Neil, Pickens. I would love Pickens. Hey, Brett. Love you too, man. Love you too. Thank you for the love. And Ryan, there's 4 minutes left for the Buccaneers to pick their first draft pick. I will break the news to you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But you know what I want the Packers to do? I really want the Packers to trade away their first round pick next year and second round pick next year and their third round pick next year and see if we can get Deebo Samuel or DK Metcalf this year. That's what I would love to see if they could trade away next year's pick and get a number 1 receiver like DK or get Deebo. Alright, the pick is almost in. The pick is almost in, guys, for the Bucks. Just under 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Just 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And what team do you think that Malik Willis might go to? Hey, it's worth it. It is worth it because Aaron Rodgers is a great quarterback. We need to get him another Super Bowl. We need to get Aaron Rodgers another Super Bowl. I guarantee the Packers defense is gonna be. And Ryan, the pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. I'm just waiting for the commissioner to tell us what pick it is. The pick is in. They're still talking, but I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting for the commissioner to say who it is. Look at all the Bucks fans. Come on, commish. Tell us who it is. Tell us who's going number 33 to the Buccaneers. Yeah, come on. Come on. Tell us who it is. So, Ryan, what position do you think it is? What position do you think that is? I think it's like defensive back. Wow. Simeon Rice. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wow, you guys go with Logan Hall, defensive end, defensive end, Logan Hall out of Houston, 2021 first team All ACC. Wow. Okay, you got a defensive end. Great pick. Great pick. Hey, Kara. Yeah, that's a great pick. Because didn't you guys lose JPP? Yeah, Neil. Oh yeah. Hey, there are a lot of good defensive ends out there in the draft, and also, oh my, we got a trade. Green Bay Packers got a trade. Who is this? Oh, who is this gonna be? Who is this gonna be? Packers traded, and the pick is in. The pick is in. Let's go. Who is it? Is it Pickens? It has to be Pickens. It has to be a wide receiver. It definitely has to be a wide receiver. I can't believe we traded all the way to 34. Wait. What did we give up? What did we give up? Pickens.
We talked about the Jordy Nelson. I talked about the Western Michigan connection with Greg Jennings and then Sky Moore. And then you have Christian Watson, who just looked like a Packer. And I saw maybe uniform.
It might be Christian Watson.
Green Bay Packers. So really, any one of those three guys. I know George Pickens from Georgia.
Yeah.
Will come up. I had him more mid to late second round, but I think Pierce, Watson, and Moore are just really.
Pierce, Watson, and Moore.
Shocked if the Packers did get one of those three. We wondered so much leading into this draft.
Wow, okay.
He was one of those late first round picks on a receiver. They've done historically so well here in round 2 at that position. Yeah, they have. And people will say, well, you know what, you're not going to get the same kind of.
Yeah, maybe we gave up both of them in the second round to get up this high because we were sitting at 53 and 59 in the second half.
And I'll tell you this, there are some guys who I do believe will get up.
But let's see who we get. Let's see what this is. The pick is in. Aaron Jones is out there. Aaron Jones is out there. All right, let's see who it is. Let's see who this is. Come on.
The 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers. With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson.
Christian Watson! Christian Watson! Yes! Christian Watson! Yeah! Oh, yes! We finally get a receiver! We finally get a receiver! We finally get a receiver! Christian! Yes! Christian Watson! Woo! Great pick! This is a great pick. Great pick. Thanks, Josh. Yeah. This is a great pick. This is a great pick by us.
Christian Watson had a heck of a career. No doubt about it. Aaron Rodgers is going to love this kid. Like I said, I'm just a little surprised that the Vikings would allow us to have him. And many of you may ask, how can a receiver miss out for getting up from state?
Oh, what is going on with this? Yes, that's a great pick. Great pick. Great pick by us.
You see how well the Packers have done historically with second round receivers, Jennings, Nelson, Randall Cobb, and of course, Devontae Adams. They're coming quickly again. The Titans are ready to go. Here's the third selection of the night. White shoes.
Christian Watson. Tennessee Titans pick.
All right, here we go. With the 35th pick in the 2022 draft, NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, defensive back.
Well, Roger McCreary goes to Tennessee, defensive back.
Roger McCreary, first team All-American by both the AP and ESPN after his senior year, in which he led the SEC with 14 pass breakups. Now he also picked off 2 balls. He's out of Mobile, Alabama now. Roger McCreary. Roger McCreary had a nice career. This year, I thought he leveled.
Last night we picked Quake Walker, the middle linebacker, and we picked Devontae Wyatt, defensive end, and both of them are from Georgia Bulldogs. Devontae Wyatt is a stud on the defensive line, and he's going to help Kenny Clark big time. And then we got Quay Wyatt. No, Quay Walker. And he's a great middle linebacker. So our defense got way better. We got way better on defense. And now there was another trade by the Jets. The Jets traded up. Man. I wonder, what picks did we get? Let me take a look at what we get up. What do we get up to the let's see what we gave up in the second round. So, where is the Packers? It's not telling me what we gave up. If anybody can find out what the Packers gave up to get up there, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, I was surprised that I didn't pick any offensive players either. Oh, so it was both second round picks. Wow, okay. That makes sense. Now, tonight, we only have one more pick left tonight, and that is in the third round. We picked number 30. No, we picked number 92. But the big but, we might trade that up again in the second round. And I wouldn't mind drafting Pickens also in the later. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was a long time ago. Rodgers was the only offensive guy we took in the. No, not really. We drafted Eddie Lacy in the first round too. Wow. I know, yeah. New York Jets are making some moves. New York Jets are really on killing it. I'm still happy that we got a receiver. I'm just excited that we got a receiver. I'm just excited. Last night I was like all depressed that we didn't take a receiver. What do? They trade 2 picks to get up this high to take another receiver. To take a receiver. Jet pick. Wow, the first running back is off the board. Nobody drafted a running back in the first round last night, and now they nice pick for. Nice pick by the Giants, not the Jets. Yeah, we are. But I still think the Packers should trade next year's first, second, and third to get DK or Deebo Samuel. Well, I would say no. I wouldn't win with James Cook, the little brother of Dalvin Cook. I think he's a better runner than Bryce Hall. But Bryce Hall is a nice pass catching running back. He has some good hands, and he can actually take the ball to the house on a screenplay or something. He has good hands. Bryce Hall. Wow, the pick is in for the Houston Texans. Let's see what the Houston Texans pick.
With the 37th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Petrie, DB from Baylor.
Jalen Petrie. Okay, Texans take a corner. Nice. Texans are taking a corner. We do have Aaron Jones, where he can catch the ball out of the backfield and run the ball between the tackles. But if we do trade for Deebo, that we could put them both in the backfield and make both of them run out of the backfield to catch the ball. But I wouldn't mind getting DK Metcalf because he's a true number one receiver out there. He is a freak. He can run fast, and then he can catch the ball. And he's a big boy. No, love is not dynamic. You know who I like? If Deebo comes out, I think he'll be great in the offense. And having Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback, he's gonna make Deebo Samuel a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, and that is what Aaron Rodgers needs. He needs a big body receiver that can go up and get the ball. We already have Allen Lazard, and we have Amari Rodgers from last year, the third round pick. He might see more of the field this year, but we don't have a big body receiver. No more pain, good God, no more pain. Yesterday was so painful to watch the draft because everybody was trading up to get one of the receivers. The Falcons pick him in. Ryan can tell everybody in here. I was in agony. I was in pain. You could see it in my face. I was not loving the draft yesterday. every team but my team traded up to get one of the 4 good receivers. I really wanted Chris Olave. But he went to the Saints. So, but can the Falcons take Malik Willis right here, the quarterback? I think it might be Malik Willis. I think it might be Malik Willis. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, there are 9 trades. It's already 3 trades today, and the draft just started. We had so many trades yesterday. We already had 3 trades today. Yeah, I think it might be Malik Willis right here to the Falcons. They need a quarterback. They need a quarterback right here. They need it. You guys salute him better than ever. When we salute him and thank his family, yeah, thank you so much for serving in the army for us. Families have lost military loved ones. Now it's time to make the pick. I'm going to turn it over to Minerva. Could it be Malik Willis? Clifford, Gadsden, Minerva? Go for it. Could it be Malik Willis? I think it could be Malik Willis right here. The quarterback. Come on, Falcons. You need a quarterback. Oh, they go defense. They go for Arnold Ebiketie. At the Gady. Arnold at the Gady, defensive end for the Penn State. A linebacker. Man. Well, the Falcons are building their defense. The Falcons are building their defense. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Will's been falling down the whole. I thought he was the best quarterback in the draft this year. I thought he was a better quarterback than the other guy who got picked by Pittsburgh. Kevin Pickett from last night's draft. Malik is better. Malik can actually throw the ball and run the ball. So, yeah. Yeah, you never know. He might go to the Seahawks. But I wouldn't be put Willis in his rookie year. If he goes to one of the bad teams without an offensive line, that could hurt the kid's confidence. So, yeah. But, yeah, I am stoked about Christian Watson. I know what jersey I'm buying this offseason. There's gonna be a new jersey on me this offseason, and that might be Christian Watson's jersey. Yeah, the Browns. You got me an offensive line. But but if the Seahawks draft Malik Willis, then I wonder what team is gonna trade for Baker Mayfield. If I can get my hands on jerseys, yes, I might be selling jerseys this year. But guys, I made a t-shirt design. I'm finalizing what to put on a t-shirt. My cousin owns a t-shirt press building, so I'm gonna talk to him about it and make a deal with my cousin to see how much I can get t-shirts printed for, so I can have some merch to sell also. So it might be coming at the beginning of the football season. I will definitely do that. I'll ask him first how long it would take to print t-shirts and get it to me, and how much he's gonna charge me for it. So I'm gonna talk to my cousin first before I promise anybody about the t-shirt. But I am predicting maybe for the beginning of the season, around August or September. I have to finalize the design, what kind of design to put on the front and the back. So, but I'll tell you guys when I finalize the design. Okay, now the Bears are up next, and we already had 3 trades already. We had 9 yesterday. Can we beat 9 trades? Can we have more than 9 trades tonight? But I know. Hey, it's Matt Forte. I hate the Bears. I hate the Bears. The pick is in for the Bears. The pick is in for the Bears. Let's see. Alright. Are they going to take a receiver? Wow, they go with DB. Kyler Gordon. Wow. Alright, they go for Kyler Gordon. I can't believe that. Yesterday, the Vikings took a cornerback. The Lions took a defensive player also. And now the Bears are taking a defensive player. They're trying to stop. They're trying to stop Aaron Rodgers. I guarantee that they're drafting to stop Aaron Rodgers in our division. Yeah, that could work. I would. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's a good idea. I might have to do that. That's a good idea. I like that idea, Josh. Yeah. Okay. I could I could definitely go for that. That is an awesome idea. Oh yeah, Seahawks are up next, and they do need a quarterback. And Malik Willis does play like Russell Wilson. Look at Russell Wilson is the same height as Malik Willis. If I have to say who Malik Willis looks like, I gotta say Russell Wilson. I know. You know what we did yesterday? We picked the two guys from Georgia, and last year we picked Eric Stokes, who was also a Georgia Bulldog, and all three of them played together 2 years ago. Yeah, Green Bay Bulldogs. Whoa, wait, Seahawks had back-to-back picks in the second round? Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, I think Malik Willis is a good fit for the Seahawks. What do you guys think? Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think Malik Willis will be a great fit for the Seahawks? Yeah, I think it's a great fit. He's like a he seems to me like a Russell Wilson type.
This first pick they have here now is the one they got from Denver. One of the picks they got from Denver in the Russell Wilson trade. Then they have their
So let's go. Let's go Seahawks. Yeah, I think it's Malik Willis right here. Or they might go with Willis with the 41 pick. Yeah, I know it is. Oh, they go with the linebacker. Boye. What is up with all these names? These are some weird names. Boye Mafi. Linebacker. Pass rusher. It makes sense because they need to. They want to. I think they want to be dominant on defense, like how they were with the with that defense that 1 year where Richard Sherman was on. So they want to get back that. They want to get back to that defense. You know what? They have. Yeah. So the Seahawks are on the clock again for the next pick. Wow. Yeah, further than it. I'll stop. I'll stop, Josh. Uh, there's another pick by the Seahawks. This has to be a quarterback. It has to be a quarterback. I mean, it has to be.
All right, the Seahawks, the second of their consecutive picks. Here comes the commissioner with the announcement.
The second pick of the Seattle Seahawks. It has to be Malik Willis.
The Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker, running back, Michigan State.
Wow!
Young man from Tennessee began his career at Bay Farm.
Wow, they take Ken Walker, running back. Actually, this does make sense too because they do need a running back. Wow. Wow, Ken Walker. But Seattle does not have a great old line. Wow, he's only 5'9". I know, yeah, but come on, really? You really think DK Metcalf is happy with Drew Lock? Has he seen? I mean, did he see how Drew Lock played last year in Denver?
This is the first time since 2000 that only one quarterback has been selected in the first 40.
Well, now the Colts are on the clock.
The running backs are running to the league, and we'll be back in just a moment. It's the draft on ESPN.
Well, if they could get a number 1 and a number 2 and a number 3, wouldn't you take that deal? I would take that deal. I would definitely take that deal if I was the Seahawks. If I was the Seahawks, I would take that deal. Get a first round pick and get a second and a third. But he got drafted the 28th overall when he got drafted. And he's gonna demand a big contract. And are the Seahawks really gonna give him 27 mil a year?
They combine shaving and gentle exfoliation into one efficient stroke. The bar and the handle removes unseen dirt and debris that gets in the way of the blades, giving you a shave that's...
Yeah, but they like to run the ball a lot. Seahawks like to run the ball. So DK is not going to be happy about that either. But there is another rumor out there that the Los Angeles Chargers, they're shopping around Keenan Allen. So maybe Packers can give up a second round pick next year for Keenan Allen. Because Keenan Allen needs a new contract also. But yeah, yesterday was crazy. I can't believe the Tennessee Titans will trade away AJ Brown. And then the Ravens trade away Hollywood Brown. Gee, that was. What trade do you think was the shocking trade yesterday? For me, the shocking trade of yesterday was AJ Brown. That shocked me a lot. Yeah, but did you see last year? Even Russell Wilson couldn't get the ball to DK Metcalf because of that offensive line. Oh, you thought the Ravens and the Cardinals trade was more shocking than the Eagles and the Tennessee Titans? Okay. Vikings pick it in. Can this be Malik Willis? Because they need a new quarterback. Kirk Cousins is not the answer. Kirk Cousins. I don't like Kirk Cousins that much as a quarterback. I don't think he's that great. Yeah, he's a good quarterback, but he chokes when it comes down to the big play. So can a quarterback go right here to the Minnesota Vikings? Yeah, but you know what? The Ravens are a running team also, so let's see what for the Vikings pick. Do they go with a quarterback to replace Kirk Cousins? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, hurry up. Tell us what the Vikings pick. Show me who the Vikings have. Okay. Yeah, he does look good for his age, though. He does look good for his age. I wish I could look that great when I get old like that. Hey, my niece is here. Hi. Hi. God, why is he talking so much? Yeah, to be Green Bay. Man, this guy is insulting the Green Bay Packers. So, as a ex-former Minnesota Viking and former head coach at Blue Mountain State. Oh, damn. This guy is taking his time. Oh, my. He was talking so much that one of the producers came out and go, read the card. Oh, man. Oh man.
The Minnesota Vikings select defensive back Andrew Booth from Clemson.
Wow, they took another corner. Wow, Andrew Booth Jr. goes. Wow, they have two. They take a corner in the first and they take another corner in the second. It sounds like they want to stop Aaron Rodgers really bad. Wow. Okay. I don't love the pick and I don't hate the pick. But yeah, guys. The Vikings are trying to build a defense here. Jesus Christ. Minnesota. I like what they're doing. I don't like the Vikings, but I like what they're doing. And the Giants pick is in. And let's see who the Giants pick. And next is the Cleveland Browns. Who do they pick? Wow, they take a receiver, Wan'Dale Robinson. Yeah, he's a fast dude. The kid can run a 4.4. He has a 4.4 speed at 5'11". Wow. So he's like a Devo. He's a wide receiver, but he can play in the backfield. He can. Wow. But he's not that tall. I mean, they do have Kenny Golladay over there. And they do have Darius Slayton over there. And they have the kid. Didn't they draft a receiver last year also? Tooney? The Browns are on the clock. The Browns are on the clock, Neil. Here we go. Let's see the Browns pick. So, Neil, what position do you want the Browns to pick? Me, I think they might pick another receiver or another offensive line to protect Deshaun Watson. It has to be Deshaun Watson. They have to. That is true. That is true. Myles Garrett is a beast, and they do need another guy on the other side to help him out. So you think they might take a defensive end or a linebacker? The pick is in. What happened? Did the Browns trade? Yeah, but didn't you guys get rid of your center? Yeah, I think edge rusher. They might go with an edge rusher. But what happened to the Browns pick? Did they trade? Okay. Wait, so why is the Texans pick in? What happened to the Browns pick? Who did the Browns pick? Let me. I need to go find this out. What happened to the pick? Who did the Browns? Let's see. What?
If you're loving the NFL draft on ESPN, the energy that we're feeling from this crowd is electric. Then sign up for ESPN Plus to unlock even more exclusive NFL content, like Man in the Arena. They put me on the field, and that's what takes me off. Peyton's Places. I brought this jersey for you. Eli's Places.
Oh, okay, yeah. It seems like you guys did trade back. Yeah, you guys did trade back. So, wow. Wow. So there's 4 trades already. What are the Texans gonna pick? Could they go with a quarterback? Or can they go with the running back? If I was the Texans, I would go with running back. Yeah, they need a running back. It has to be a running back. Houston selection is in. It has to be a running back. Wow, John Mechie, they go with a receiver. Wow, John Mechie. I mean, he could have been a first round pick also if he didn't hurt his knee. Yeah, from Alabama. Yeah, nice. That's a nice pick. Nice pick. I wouldn't mind the Packers getting 2. Man. Texans are getting pretty good. No. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah. And Brandon Cook is still there. So yeah, they did need an offensive receiver to Brandon Cooks. I like that pick. I love that pick for the Texans. That's a nice pick for the Texans, man. Wow. The Ravens pick is in. Let's see what the Ravens do.
We had 6 receivers taken last night in round 1. We've already had 3 taken, and we're not yet through half of round 2 to this point. Now the Baltimore Ravens are on the clock. What direction are you looking? Well, you think about it. I thought Jermaine Johnson II would be in the mix. Kyle Hamilton was the choice, higher grade, obviously. Pass rusher opposite Odafe Owe, who had a really good year with 5 sacks. If not getting a sack at Penn State that final year. We got it.
So yeah, guys, this is a wild draft. Wild. so many trades. Ooh. David Ojobu. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. The pick is in. Who are they gonna pick? Let's see who they're gonna pick. Is it really gonna be? Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. The pick is in. The Ravens pick is in. With, yeah. So they did go with the linebacker, David Ojabo. Nice.
You mentioned he's not been playing football a long time. He was born in Nigeria when he was 7. His family moved to Scotland. He didn't come to America until he was 17 years old. So, Lewis, he never played a down of football until 2017. Were it not for the injury, he certainly would have heard his name called last night.
Wow.
There's no question. You could see the growth from game to game, even from quarter to quarter. You could see him start to figure it out as far as reading offensive tackle sets. Is the guy heavy? Is he light? What can I work him with? Do I need to keep going high side? Do I need to come back inside?
Nice pick. And the kid looks really happy. Man. I mean, you gotta love the draft. You really do. You really gotta love the draft. It changes these kids' life forever. Nice 3 picks by up. Baltimore Ravens. So Lions pick it in, and I think they're going to take another defensive player. Wow, okay. Here we go. What are the Lions going to pick? Hey, Kel. For the 5th pick. Wow, alright, they're going pass rusher.
Let's start with the story.
They're going with the pass rusher. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad of a pick. Do you notice Lions and the Vikings are drafting defensive players? Is it because they're scared of Aaron Rodgers coming back? Do they really want to stop the Packers offense? I think so. I think they're trying to stop the Packers in this draft. Oh man, I had a long night last night. It's gonna be a long night today. So are you guys still there, guys? Is my chat, is it frozen? Well, it's commercial time.
Verizon is going ultra, and now you can too. The offer you just can't miss. For a limited time, get a 5G phone on us. Delightful. With no trade-in required. Love it. What's not to love? Verizon is going ultra, so you can get more. Nice suits. You guys blend right in. World needs you back.
Okay, your brother has a baby?
They're getting crushed by inflation. They're taking financial advice from me.
How old is your nephew or niece? How old is your niece or nephew?
I used to eat. My mom always let us lick the beaters. Oh, the beaters. You should always turn them off first. That's good.
My niece is gonna be 2 years old in July.
If you've been living with heart disease, reducing cholesterol can be hard. Even when you're taking statins and being active, you can do it hard. You lived through the blizzard of 96. 12
So yeah.
losses. 17 bad diets. 5 kids, 3 grandkids. 1 heart attack. And 18 passwords that seem to change daily. And now with Leqvio, you can lower your cholesterol. When taken with a statin, Leqvio is proven to lower bad cholesterol by over 50% and keep it there with 2 doses a year. Common side effects of Leqvio were injection site reaction, joint pain, urinary tract infection, diarrhea, chest cold, pain in legs or arms.
Oh no, it's okay, dude.
Leqvio, lowering cholesterol.
If you have something to do, go for it, man. I don't mind. The Commander's pick is in. I don't know who the Commander's gonna take, but you know, they need a lot. And she isn't above using some palms for getting stuff. And Rebel Renee wanted to Geico because savings and great service are 2 things she'd never Weird commercials. Weird commercials over here. Oh, I love online shopping, man. Online shopping gets me into a little bit of trouble. Spending a little too much money, which I don't have. I'm trying to get monetized so I can make some money here or get donation. Only way I can get my super chat on is to get monetized, and I think I need about 1,800 more hours. The Commander's pick is in. Who are the Commanders gonna take? Let's see. The Washington Commanders select Phidarian Mathis, D tackle, Alabama. Wow, they're taking a defensive tackle. But they already have a great defense. Now they're adding another one to the defense. Man. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Commander. So the Chicago Bears are up next. You gotta love it. So, man. So, Josh, what are you getting for your brother anyway? It's the 48th pick in the second round, and the Bears are on the clock. So the Chicago Bears are on the clock, and they have 50 seconds left to make a pick. And I think it's going to be an O-lineman for the Bears. The Bears are going to get some help on the offensive line. So the pick is it. So the Bears picks are it. Yes, you do. You gotta wait. It's a long time to wait. Hey, they might trade up. They might trade up. Yeah, they might get a receiver here. They might get a receiver or offensive line. Let's see who they pick. The Chicago Bears. Yeah, that's a great idea. If your brother thinks the barbecue, yeah, that's a great idea. The Bears select wide receiver. Wow, they went with defensive back. Wow, okay. Here we go again. The Bears are taking a defensive player. What is up with our division? Why is Minnesota, Detroit, and Chicago drafting defensive players? Are they really scared of Aaron Rodgers? They have to be scared of Aaron Rodgers. All they pick is defensive players for it. Bears, Lions, and Vikings. Jeez. Wow. This is funny. This is so funny right here. Man. Nice pick, though. Nice pick. The Saints are back on the clock. Saints are back on the clock. all the quarterbacks are still on the board, man. All the quarterbacks are still on the board. But I still can't believe the Packers traded up to get Christian Watson. I'm really happy about that pick. I really am. This is amazing, guys. Amazing.
In the future, travel to incredible places with the help of magical technology.
Who is? Oh, it's her? It's Captain Marvel. On the commercial, it's Captain Marvel. Wow. Here we go.
Mac and cheese. Fries.
Oh man, that looks pretty good. I can't lie, fried chicken looks pretty good. What other position Green Bay needs? We already got a linebacker. We already got a defensive end. We got a receiver. We could use help on the offensive line for depth. And we could use another receiver. Or we could use another tight end. So I'm hoping we can get a tight end. We don't know how Robert Tunyon's going to be after ACL injury last season. So we need a tight end. So I'm hoping that we're going to come out with a tight end in the draft also. Maybe they'll be in the 3rd round. Maybe they'll be in the 4th. Or maybe they'll be in the 7th. We don't know. But we do need a tight end.
This Mother's Day, receive a free bracelet on your purchase at Pandora Jewelry.
We are back, and it's time for another look at Carol's best available, brought to you by Courtyard by
And there's a lot of quarterbacks left out there. What? Can the Saints actually take Malik Willis? Malik Willis might be going to the Saints. Let's go.
Michael Conley talked about him with the Jets and Javonte Williams. Did have Josh Downs, Mike Chandler, running back, had a good year, but the Sam Summers would come down a bit, and they did. And certainly Carson Strong with the knee.
The draft is going a little fast tonight. It is almost 5:30. And we're almost done with the second round. And Kansas City's pick is next.
Look, I'll tell you what. I think we're kind of in for a good conversation. It's probably going to come up every time right now. But you're right. I think the NFL is telling you, like, we feel a certain way about things that maybe you don't. And I think there's tremendous value, especially the defensive side. We talked about
The pick is in, and who are they going to get? Yeah, I think they might go defense also. Cam Jordan.
We're
2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Alontae Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee.
So they do go secondary.
Once again, after yesterday taking the speedy wide receiver,
Alontae Taylor.
Alontae Taylor, the defensive back out of Tennessee. We continue to wait for the quarterbacks now as New Orleans once again addressing the defense.
Wow.
Mr. Versatility, I'll tell you.
Wow. Malik Willis is really dropping down.
Special teams guy as well.
I can't believe that. Malik Willis is actually falling down the draft. Wow. This is a weak ass week QB draft. Man. Yeah, we do need special teams help. But we did get a new coach for special teams. So okay, Kansas City Chiefs are next. Let's see if they drop the receiver here. I think KC is gonna drop the number receiver right here. I have a funny feeling right here.
He's in that mode. Physical, tough. He's going to light you up on special teams. He's going to tackle on defense. Just a utility guy that they will want to develop. So let's turn our attention to the Chiefs, who are on the clock next year. They went twice yesterday and went heavy into defense yesterday. And the question is, do they need to make a move on one of the receivers that we like in order to replace Tyreek Hill? I'm being told that we have a trade. And it is the Patriots who have moved into this spot. I'm being told the Patriots.
Wow, they trade.
They took the guard Cole Strange in a move that
Another trade with the Patriots.
You know what? I think you would be totally guessing.
So the Chiefs trade
What are they going to do when you grab the Cole Strange?
to Patriots. Okay.
You know what? Linebacker, an off-ball linebacker, a guy who can run and really improve the speed component of the defense, I think is something that they need. They would need to get faster on that side of the ball at the second level. Look, he prioritizes football intelligence.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you would have been. Or we could have gave you Jordan Love for a second round pick. It would have been cheaper if you took Jordan Love with the second round pick. I'm just kidding, Josh. 7 trades already. Yesterday we had 9. Hi. My niece is here. My niece is here. Yeah, I know it's Russell Wilson. I know, but you guys gave up a lot to get Russell Wilson. I mean, that's a lot of draft capital that you give away. Oh man, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth 3 number 1. I really do. Because in that division, ooh, that division is hard. So he's going to go after, I think the Patriots are going to go for a receiver.
So whoever this is,
I hope so. I hope you're right, Josh. I hope you're right, Josh. If it doesn't work out, ooh, if it doesn't work out, that it'll be that's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutal. What would we spend it on this year? Probably another cornerback or linebacker. You got Von Miller is not there anymore. You got Brown and Chubb, but he needs another guy opposite to him. And you guys got that cornerback from last year. You could have got another cornerback this year and both to your secondary. Alright, let's see. Who the New England Patriots get?
Joining me today to announce the New England Patriots second round pick is Ben Letler. Ben told Make-A-Wish his wish was to be able to announce the draft pick for his hometown team, the Patriots, 6 times. After battering over recovering leukemia, I know this is going to be a piece of cake. I want to thank the NFL, Robert Kraft, for making Ben's wish come true. Okay, man, let's make your wish come true.
Alright, let's see. Or did they draft?
The Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to the New England Patriots.
I think they're gonna go for a receiver.
With the 50th pick,
They need a receiver.
NFL draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion. New England Patriots select Tyquan Thornton, wide receiver, Baylor.
Wow, okay, there we go.
This was not one of those we had talked about. There were some other names.
There we go, Tyquan. Tyquan Thornton.
Deep into the third round, but he's big and physical.
Yeah.
What do we think of this addition here for New England now?
That was the overreach.
6'2" and change, 181. Can run, can fly, and at 36.5 vertical. So when you look at the speed and you look at the production this year, Leslie Baylor Bears with 62 catches.
Yeah, you're right, but still, I wouldn't have traded 3 number ones. I would have traded two. Wow. So Matt Jones is getting a new wide receiver.
A little question there for me, but I thought the kid would be a good day 3 pick. We went that 2-round forward in that projection. But Bill Belichick has more than earned the benefit of the doubt. But I think a lot of people are a little surprised with where each of these two faces on your screen went. Cole Strange was not expected to be around one bit.
The Eagles are picking next. The Eagles. Let's go, Eagles! After they got AJ Brown last night. Jeez. I can't believe that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna get a little snack. Oh man, I'm gonna. I'm having a hard time getting up.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive. We were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military,
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get a little snack. I'm getting a little hungry. I'll be right back.
are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly. Stevie stress you feeling out of sync. Stress helps alleviate stress on the skin so you can get back in sync. New Dove Bath, a restorative shower for body and mind. I may be close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. Careful now. Thanks to Voya, I'm confident about my future.
Oh, Dad, the twins are now.
I know. Voya provides guidance for the right investments and helps me be prepared for unexpected events. They make me feel like I've got it all under control. Because I do.
Okay, that was awesome. Oh yeah, be confident to and through retirement.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. Come in and meet with a Verizon business expert April 28th to May 4th to get some of our best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet, like ultra-fast, ultra-simple wireless 5G business internet. You can get 1 month on us and up to $1,500 to help cover the cost to switch. Come in or book an appointment online today during Verizon Small Business Days. Verizon Small Business Days are going ultra, so your business can get more.
Six for the best kind of wings, paired with the best kind of celery sticks. Crinkle fries. Arby's, we have the meat.
My mom was a college athlete and always been in great shape. My sister and I noticed her having a tougher time getting around. We knew something wasn't right. My grandmother died from muscular dystrophy. So when my mother was diagnosed, she knew it would be the battle of her life. Now I'm using every muscle in my body to make sure that she doesn't. This is my cause, my pledge to you.
We're back in Las Vegas in about 20 minutes. Our coverage will be on
I'm back.
ESPN2 as on ESPN you'll be seeing Game 6 of the Grizzlies and Timberwolves series.
Oh.
We'll see if the Timberwolves are able to force a Game 7. That'll be on ESPN in about 20 minutes and again for ESPN2. The fixed kitchen, you hear the Eagles are ready to go and they have a legendary fan of theirs. Ready to announce their next selection. Tucker sensation.
Oh, I almost fell down.
The 51st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
Oh, thank Josh.
Select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
Wow, the Eagles are helping Jalen Hurts out by getting alignment. Okay. I love what the Eagles are doing. The center. Okay. Okay, Eagles. They are building to beat the Dallas Cowboys. Man, Malik Willis is still on the board. I wonder what team could draft Malik Willis. Could it be Carolina? I'm rooting for Carolina to pick up Malik Willis.
He can be a guy that can step right in very quickly in his career, technically sound, and a guy who has a lot of physical ability. All right, we're going back to the podium. The Steelers are back on the clock.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Next pick here in round number 2.
Chase Claypool.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you. What it do, baby? Is that the Browns? It's my honor to welcome the 52nd NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, Georgia. Welcome to the family.
Wow!
Save the position, but they'll be sharing the room.
Wow! They took my guy! Oh, oh, they took the guy! I was hoping he would drop down to the third round. Oh, George Pickens. I mean, what are Pittsburgh doing? They don't need no more receivers. Man.
That's one of the things that you know Pittsburgh is going to emphasize. The short passing game, catch and run. Throw the deep ball on the outside. Guys like play for him like him.
Jesus Christ, George Pickens is going. Man. Indianapolis Colts pick the list.
With the 53rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Alec Pierce, wide receiver from Cincinnati.
Wow, they go with Alec Pierce. So back-to-back receivers. Back-to-back receivers. Damn. Okay.
His mom and dad both went to Northwestern. That's what has me excited. Plus, how about Alec Pierce? Yeah, he's a very, very smart individual, obviously. He's got great teams. Look, the Jordy Nelson comparison is easy for me. And that is winning down the field in contested situations if he needs to, but he can't run by you. So don't get it twisted. This guy has legit 4-4 speed. Jordy was one of the very best at doing that. Using his hands, being physical at the catch point, going up and winning those 50-50.
Yeah, no, yeah. We love Jordy Nelson.
At one time, Jordy was not for being a great red zone threat. People thought that's where all his production comes. Well, the red zone is situational football, something every coach emphasizes. That's something Alec Pierce really specializes with, and that's something that Indianapolis Colts.
I really miss Jordy Nelson. I miss Jordy Nelson. I really do. I really do miss Jordy Nelson.
You see the comparisons right there. What a sweet draft choice right here for Chris Ballard. And if you're Matt Ryan, you're right, you're going. Here we go. And for the coach, new wide receiver coach Reggie Wayne, it's important that he can post this young man and get him ready to play because they need production from that position. So you mentioned his new quarterback is cheering for him. That's Matt Ryan. His old quarterback is cheering for him as well. Desmond Ridder waiting to hear his own name called, but he was Pierce's quarterback in college. We'll be back in a moment. Round 2 on ESPN.
Good God, I can't believe this. He has one more year left, but we could pick up his 5th year option. So, yeah. I mean, come on. It looks like the Packers are going to keep Jordan Love. We don't know what Aaron Rodgers might do. He might retire after this year. He might still play. We have no idea what he's going to do. We all know he's going to play this year. But after this year, we had no idea what he's going to do. So that's why we have Jordan Love, just in case. I forgot, Josh. How many years did Russell Wilson sign a contract with the Broncos? I don't know how long of a contract he signed. No, there's no release clause. We're not going to release him. If he retires, he retires. Or if he demands a trade, we can trade him.
No one who make movies here.
Get any size soft drink for just $1 right now at McDonald's.
Yeah, so yeah.
I love Made In. I love what Made In represents. With the product, you could tell that there's extreme craftsmanship.
You would think a pan is a pan.
Oh yeah, his terms.
Wow, these things are something better.
I use Made In both at home.
He there's nothing in the contract about release,
Those are the pans that we use at
but he does have a trading clause.
restaurants.
If he gets traded, I believe that he can pick the team that he wants to get traded to. Actually, not any team that he chooses. He can choose any team in the AFC. Oh man, my niece has cried. The Chiefs picked him.
That continue to navigate that road to the NFL. The Kansas City Chiefs pick is good as we work our way through round number 2 and see what direction they choose to go after what has been a busy offseason for them. Of course, the most notable move, Tyreek Hill being traded away.
Yeah, he did. He signed a 3-year extension, but only one of those years are guaranteed. Because he's a year by year on his contract, but he did sign a 3-year extension. And he's going to get $50 million a year. Can it be another receiver? So,
That's exactly right. 5'9.5"
back-to-back receivers got drafted.
Player in the draft at any position. Let's have a look at tonight's prospect resume brought to you by MD. Impressive tape of Sky Moore. You saw it not just in the match, but against Pitt. You saw it every week.
Sky Moore is going to the Kansas City Chiefs.
4'4", 134 and vertical, but he's a football player. Now, they can make
Man, that's nice.
He got yards there for the catch, really impressive. His stiff arm, you see the physicality, you see him make defenders miss after the catch. He attacks the
Nice.
ball. He's explosive. It's easy separation on his release. He had 95 catches for over 12, almost 1,300 yards
Jeez.
this past year and 10 touchdowns. Sky Moore, a whale of a football player.
Jeez, Sky Moore looks good.
He had 12 catches for 206 yards and 4 touchdowns.
Sky Moore looks pretty good.
124 yards and a touchdown in that game.
He looks pretty good.
But defense with McDuffie and then Karlaftis had to get a receiver. But now
Yeah, oh yeah. His contract, yeah.
Tyquan
Man.
went to the Patriots. I said sub 4-4, sub 4-3. Tyquan Thornton, Patriot fan.
Man, Denver should watch out. The Chiefs are getting better and better. The pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. Who are they taking? Who are they drafting?
The Arizona Cardinals with the 55th pick in the 2022
Yes, who it is?
The Arizona Cardinals select Trey McBride, tight end, Colorado State.
Wow, the first tight end is off the board.
13 wide receivers, and now we had our first tight end selected.
Yep.
This young man just had over 90 catches, over 1,100 yards. A unanimous All-American, won the Mackey Award as the country's top tight end.
Nice. Nice. Green Bay could have used him. Out of Colorado State. Colorado State. on 5 years, then you can pay him a lot of money. Quarterbacks like Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson, they're gonna make a lot of money. He might make more than Aaron Rodgers. The Cowboys picked on. Let's see what the Cowboys picked.
We've now had 13 wide receivers selected, which is already the record for the most in the first 2 rounds in the common draft era. We still have quite a few picks to go here in round 2. This is the beginning of the new trend in the NFL, isn't it? I think this will become the norm going forward.
No question about it, Brady. You still have Calvin Austin III, who I think is going to be a spectacular player in terms of getting him the ball in space, coming out of Memphis. Jalen Tolbert out of South Alabama. To go back to Trey McBride, guys, I thought he would have been the first.
Well, no, but they signed another receiver in the offseason too. The Chiefs, they signed Marquez Valdez-Scantling. The Packers receiver is going to the Kansas City Chiefs also. Yep. The Cowboys. Wow, everybody's booing the commissioner. Who did the Cowboys get?
Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams, defensive end, Ole Miss.
Wow. Well, that pick made sense because they lost Randy Gregory, so they need somebody to fill Randy Gregory.
Talking about a guy one trick pony. He can get after the quarterback. He's got that ability not to stick to run the ground some, but play the run that well. So if you need a situational pass rusher with that natural ability off the edge, has the speed to beat that offensive tackle around the corner, he can do that. Think about 7 tackles, 2.5 tackles for loss, and a couple sacks against Tennessee, and a big game, as I said, against Mississippi State in the 8 bowl, and a couple sacks there. One against Charles Cross. First off the edge, he's got to improve. He's got to be on the field. He's got to improve against the run, but his pass rush skills, I thought we put him more in the 3rd, 4th round than the 2nd.
Sam Williams.
Dallas Cowboy, they're celebrating getting their man. The Buccaneers have traded up. They'll be making the next selection.
Yes, it is. It is.
On ESPN.
Hey, look at the Bucks are on the clock. Where is Ryan? Ryan, the Bucks pick is in, Ryan. Let's see who they draft. Yeah. Let's go. Well, I can go for a Heineken right now. I could go for a nice Heineken.
Which takes minutes. And you have an e-commerce platform designed to handle sudden spikes in
The pick is in for the Buccaneers. Let's see who the Bucks get. Seven more picks left until the 3rd round.
And on demand together. Baseball, Ghostbusters. Baseball, Ghostbusters. Baseball.
It's good to be back. That is one foul ball. Let's do it!
Get your TV together.
Okay, yeah. What horrible commercial that is. I'm not that. I drink, but I don't drink that much. But I drink once in a while, and my go-to drink is a Heineken or a Guinness. But that's all about it. Heineken or Guinness.
We continue from Las Vegas here in the second round of the NFL draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have traded up into a spot here. They'll be making their selection. I'm going to catch you up and make sure you're aware. And our few moments we're going to be sending you to Game 6 of the series between the Grizzlies and Timberwolves. And our coverage of the draft.
So the pick is in for the Buccaneers. Titus O'Neil. Titus O'Neil. Wow. Why is the NFL network faster? Wow, they go with offensive line.
This does not surprise me at all. Not only is he going this
Wow, okay.
Buccaneers, because this is one of the nastier offensive linemen with
They got a new tackle. Ryan must be happy.
they love nasty, mauling offensive linemen.
There is head coach Todd Bowles, the center of your screen with the new senior football assistant of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah.
He's just a scout now, Rich.
Oh, I miss Vegas. The last time I've been to Vegas was 2013. Every year, me and my cousins on my mom's side of the family all live in the United States. So all of the cousins used to meet in Vegas once a year, but it's been a while. So the last time we all hanged out was back in 2013 in Las Vegas.
We now have the Buccaneers making this choice. If you're just joining us, no quarterbacks just yet. There has been a significant run on the wide receiver position. 12 in all. We just saw our first tight end go. Trey McBride went to the
yeah.
Absolutely not. He was sensational. You can make a case when his team needed him most. He was absolutely a system Van Gundy. Jaw drop. Played his best quarterback.
Countdown is officially on as we are just 1 week out from the start of a historic third.
He's ridiculous. Yeah, look at that.
Wow, they changed the channel.
And then he will provide that. Yeah, he's 6'5", 312. He's specials in the run game as far as playing nasty. That's what they like. That's what Ryan Jetson likes to do. That's what Alex Kappa likes to do. That's what Alan Moorhead likes to do.
Oh, we all go clubbing. You know, but that was when we were really young. I was about 33. So yeah, we just went clubbing and, you know, just hang out with each other. We might go kart riding like that in Vegas. And gamble and a lot of drinking. The pick is in for the Falcons. So the Vikings are going, the Falcons are going defense heavy in this draft. Wow. Nice. Going defense all the way here. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This story goes way beyond that. Quarterback,
State. Tremendously athletic, tremendously versatile. You think about a guy, high school quarterback, safety, then a running back, linebacker in 2017, quarterback in 2018, rushed for at least 100 yards in 9 games that year. As a linebacker,
Eric,
at 6.5 sacks. This past year, he led the
I think Malik Willis is going to go to the Seattle Seahawks in the 3rd round. I hope he goes in the 3rd round. Right now, the quarterback for the Falcons is Marcus Mariota. Mariota is there. So yeah, Marcus Mariota is the quarterback for the Falcons. And I don't mind Mariota that much. The Vikings.
Minnesota, what's up? It's an honor to be here, to be honest. It feels like I'm living in a dream. With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
So they go with the offensive line guard. Oh yeah, nice. I like that pick.
Issues adjusting at times. Peter?
Guys, I'm still looking at this, and Nakobe Dean still has not come up. We're getting guys all over the board at the linebacker spot. No Nakobe Dean. I'm texting everyone around. It reminds me, Chris, of someone from the Cleveland Browns last year, their 2nd round pick, who everyone has a 1st rounder.
JOK?
Wosu Karamoa, who was fantastic. So let's keep an eye out for Nakobe Dean as well as those quarterbacks. But I also want
Marcus Mariota is the quarterback for the Falcons. Like I said, Eric, I think if Malik can drop to Seattle take him at pick 72. If he can last until pick number 72, Seattle will definitely take Malik Willis. So yeah. Now Buffalo picks are in, and they might have. I think they need a running back. I think Bills go with the running back. Yeah, they're gonna go with the running back. Come on, let's go with the running back, Bill. You know you guys need a running back. The Zach Moss and the other guy is not the answer.
Yeah, guys that play low, they play with great leverage, both of them. Well, the Bills just made a trade with the Bengals. So the Bills are just dropping down from 57 down to 60. Collected a 6th round pick, probably something similar.
Wow, they traded with the Bengals.
The Bengals move up 3 times into their spot. And then once the Bengals pick, the Niners will be on the clock for the first time this draft.
Jeez.
You've been working from home, but your roommate just took up percussion as a hobby.
It's like, how many trades are there going to be in this one draft?
Indeed you do. An Indeed resume is
There's so many trades.
It's easy to personalize your job search and even helps the right job find you.
I see you're willing to relocate for work.
Yes.
This is you, right? You're like, bacon, bacon, bacon.
This is you.
I love bacon. Sonic, bacon on bacon. Philly Garcia listened to those.
I'm just waiting here, guys.
Made for himself, lining up some of the biggest names in pro sports. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes him lion. Modelo, good for those with a fighting spirit.
Verizon is
Waiting for the
now
pick to
giving you
come
the
on.
offer you just can't miss. For a limited time, get a 5G phone on us.
So any of you guys doing anything this weekend?
What's not to love? Verizon is going ultra, so you can get
Anybody gonna have fun this weekend?
It's made for the safe pilots. Like Matt, who can come to the stop with barely a problem. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're big for. Get a quote today.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope.
Man, the draft is
To position our clients
getting boring and boring.
You don't sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right? No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interests.
So when do you make more money? Only when you're
IT in this car stickers.
Yup, guys.
Ego, Milwaukee,
This draft is
all the top-rated brands, all run on their own.
this draft is getting very interesting.
Local lease.
Nice, you're going on vacation. Great. Actually, I have nothing going on this weekend. I'm just doing the third day of the draft tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be on from I think the draft starts at 8 in the morning. So I'll be doing the draft all morning long. And after that, I'm just gonna rest. What about you? Where are you gonna go on vacation to?
We're introducing Drew and John.
Vacation sounds great.
Find harmony in your life.
Yeah, vacation sounds great. I would love to see I would love to know where you're gonna go on vacation. So, there is like 4 quarterbacks left, and nobody's taking them. The pick is in for the Bengals. The Bengals pick. Oh, and they go with defensive back. That's what they needed. They needed a corner. Oh, so they got the corner. Oh, yeah. All right, I like that. I like that a lot.
This is an addition to the secondary, the second one that they've made there in Cincinnati. Again, guys, they're going to play with the lead. Get guys that can cover, get guys that can rush, Charles. Yeah, and I think he's much more.
But I do think they need to get offensive linemen. Yeah, that was ridiculous last season. How many times that Joe Burrow got sacked?
We saw when he was chosen by the Chiefs, we showed his fam cam. He is in town, and he's made his way to the draft hall to have his moment with the commissioner of the NFL. And we take you to that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the newest member of the New York Jets,
Bryce Hall.
He wanted to share this special moment with you.
Niners select Okay. Alrighty. Wow, you're going to Orlando. You know what? I am jealous. I've never been to Orlando at all. I haven't been to Orlando at all. But I did been to other countries though, and other states because some of my cousins live up in Houston, Texas. So I've been there. I've been to Nevada for Vegas. I've been to Utah. Me and my parents and my uncle, who came from Korea to visit, we took a road trip to Utah. But that's all that is.
This is a dream come true. Last night, just knowing the Jets, they tried to trade into the first round to get me, and it didn't go through. So it was kind of a bummer, but I mean, I'm still blessed to be a Jet, and I'm blessed to be able to have the opportunity to come on here. So it's been fun.
And they traded up in the second round to get you a lot of new blood, a lot of promise for these New York Jets. What are you going to bring to this team?
I was the best running back in this draft, so a 3-down back who can do it all, and not only a great person on the field, but a great person off the field.
I got a lot of cheers here. Everyone's excited to hear that. Congratulations, and I hope you know a lot of really good running backs taken in the second round.
All right, time now for the Ram truck player comparison. And of course, he says he's the best running back in this draft. When are we going to get a guy that says he's not? My comparison was Sean McCoy. His ability to make people
Bryce Reed.
ability to be wiggly, ability to get upfield.
Yeah, I've never been to Colorado either.
A high volume ball carrier. Always insisted on having the football. Wants to create those extra touches because that creates big plays downfield because they relentlessly run people.
And so, if I come to Colorado, do I have a place to stay? Josh. Okay. Yeah, I was in Utah not that long. I was there for maybe 2 days. So yeah. Niners are picking right now. The first pick of the draft. The first pick of the draft of the Niners in this draft. And it's Armstrong. Could it be a running back? Oh wow, they go with linebacker. They go for a linebacker. Okay, nice. Okay. All right, that's not. That's great, Josh. I really appreciate that. I might have to take you up on that offer. I might have to go when I get a little bit more better with my balance and my legs so I can walk. I'm getting a little bit better at walking and getting my balance, but I got a long way to go. But I am working out. I am working out every day at the gym. I'm going to the swimming pool, trying to get my balance back and all that stuff. All right, Chiefs are selected, and the Broncos are already almost. Hey, that's Baron Corbin. Brian Cook. They picked Brian Cook. Oh, wow.
These other picks have really been about the defense. He's going to be a nice compliment, Brian Cook, to Trent McDuffie. This is
Well, that does make sense because Tyrann Mathieu is not there anymore, so he might take over Tyrann Mathieu.
second round and turn our attention to the third round when we come back to Las Vegas in a moment.
Lady tonight.
I'm pregnant. I heard them talking about a baby.
Oh my, you know what that means. Mom's pregnant. Exactly.
Everybody loves a win. And having a baby.
Yeah, because in the pool, if I lose my balance and I fall in the pool, I'm not gonna get hurt because it's water. But if I try to walk and get my balance on a regular floor, and if I fall, it hurts. So, but I'm slowly getting my balance back. And I'm slowly getting my leg strength back. So, but it's an uphill battle. Because 2 years ago, I was able to walk, I was able to run, I was able to get up by myself, I was able to drive a car, but when the pandemic happened, I couldn't go to the gym or I couldn't work out, so all my muscles in my legs deteriorated. And then I had neck surgery, and that took me out of commission for about half a year. So it's been an uphill battle. Yeah, I know how to swim. Oh, thank you. Yeah. But I can't walk for long distance right now, so that's why I still have my wheelchair in my room, so I can get around. But yeah, but I'm hoping I can get to where I used to be, and I understand it's gonna take time, but everything takes time, right, guys? So yeah. The Denver Broncos are on the clock, Josh.
The Jaguars are on the clock to kick off the third round, but the picks from the Bills and the Broncos have yet to be announced. So the Bills are coming up next. Peter Schrager, take it away.
I think the 49ers pick is really interesting. 61st overall, they go to the defensive lineman in, of course, Drake Jackson. Now, this is the 6th time in their last 8 drafts that their first pick of the draft is defensive line. You already mentioned Chris Sark, of course, their great defensive line coach. But with some needs,
yep, I do. I really miss my car. I really do miss my car.
Is not going anywhere. We have not heard any whispers today of a trade, and I don't think he's going to be moved this weekend at all.
But yeah, I misjudged my car.
It's going to be something next year. You might as well wait till this is over. Right? Rush to do it right now. So, A.J. Brown goes. It looks like Debo's staying. It's now time for the Buffalo Bills to choose. And then it's the Broncos' first choice. And then we get our way into the third round.
I mean, yeah, Josh.
Send things inside the draft hall right now. It's like Stevie Johnson's going to make this pick.
Yeah. I think it might be a offensive lineman for the Broncos.
I'm excited to announce one of the 3 New York State football teams.
Hey, look, check this out. There's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills. With that being said, Bills Mafia has chosen James Cook of Georgia.
I knew it. I knew they were going to take a run back.
What an addition. As if this offense did not have enough home run hitting firepower. James Cook has now been added to this offense. What do you think that will look like?
I think every linebacker in the AFC East has been put on notice. Good luck, guys. I've seen everybody at the collegiate level try and cover him out of the backfield, not just running routes.
Okay, Denver Broncos are on the clock. Denver is on the clock, Josh.
Obviously, the brother of Dalvin Cook, you see a lot of similarities in their run style. He can make you miss in tight quarters. That stop-start quickness, that's going to look familiar. Very balanced and loose. Talk about his ability to be able to change direction, to stay on balance, pull through.
Yeah, man.
Not the biggest guy in the world, but he plays strong.
James Cook. Ooh, if he is like anything like his brother Dalvin Cook, yeah, he's gonna be a good running back. That's gonna be a good running back if he's anything like his brother. Yep, I know. Yeah, you were 2 days in the making. 2 days in the making.
Minnesota visits Buffalo this fall. That'll be a fun matchup with brothers.
So does he stay at the
Hey, the pick is in. Buffalo. No, the Broncos pick is in. Elvis Tumerville. All right. Here we go. Wow, you're right. They took a linebacker, Nick Bonito. Nick Bonito. Man, say that name real quick. Nick Bonito. Nick Bonito. Nick Bonito. Man, that's hard to say. Alright, you guys got a linebacker. Let's go. Now the work starts from here.
So the third round of this draft is just
round 3 is over. Now the third round. We have pick number 20, number 92. I love the song, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so I needed to turn the channel real quick. Is it over yet? No, they're still playing the song. Oh my God! Please stop playing the song.
That was me a couple of years ago when I first tried Plexidone.
I don't want to get.
Exuded this confidence.
I don't want to get demonetized. So now the Jacksonville pick is in. Mary Kant. Really? There's a restaurant out there called that? Man, that's kind of sweet. So, what is there to do in Colorado? Hey, thank you, Nick69. TX us Nick69. I hope I'm not botching your name. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi and saying go back go. And if you could, please push that subscribe button and the like button. Okay, I love South Park. Actually, I like the movie Basketball. Weren't the creators of South Park in that movie? Basketball. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I would love you to push that like button. Okay, Tech. Alright, Tech. Thank you so much for the thumbs up and thank you for being a subscriber. So now the third round begins, and Jaguars take a center. They do need offensive help on the line, so that's a good pick. But he's a center, but I believe that he can play guard in the league, but not a center. Yep, center was the pick. So my Minnesota is up next, and after Minnesota, it's going to be the New York Giants. The pick is in, and who is the pick for the Minnesota Vikings?
NFL draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Brian Asamoah, linebacker, Oklahoma. We're starting to see some of these linebackers come off the board.
Wow. The Vikings are going defense heavy. Vikings are going heavy on defense in this draft. They got two corners and now they got a linebacker. That,
he grew up 15 minutes from Ohio State, never got the offer from the Buckeyes, but when he
wow.
got to Oklahoma, guess what week it was? It was the week that OU and Baker Mayfield went and planted the O in the horseshoe with Lincoln Riley there as the first-year coach. He had me hello when he did that, by the way. Ian Rappaport, take it away.
Wow.
Rich, this only underscores the fact that Nakobe Dean, one of the best linebackers in college football, still has not been taken. My understanding, this is injuries including a severe pec strain. He opted not to have surgery, which has been the cause for concern for some teams.
All right, the Giants are about to make their latest.
Wow, the Giants already made the pick already. Geez, look at who are they gonna pick?
As they're on the clock, as this moment unfolds with Amani Toomer. All right, G-Man.
Yeah, I thought Colorado gets really, really cold. So the Giants are helping Daniel Jones out by drafting linemen. Because in the first round they took a tackle and they took a defensive end, and now they're taking. And now the Browns are gonna pick. Finally, the Browns are finally on the clock. They're gonna pick. Yeah. There's a lot of picks left. Oh boy! It is 6:30. So yeah, 6:30, and the pick. Hey, the pick is already in for the Browns. I think the Browns are going to take offensive line up though. Nobody's taking a quarterback right now, dude.
This is the 2022.
Is anybody going to take quarterback? Yes, now here we go. The pick is in, and I have no idea who they're going to pick. It might be a lineman. There's still good O-line guys in the draft right now at this pick.
I thought she was actually gonna jump. Just use this code and order on the subway.
Okay. Hey, Josh, what about the girls? How are the girls in Colorado? Of course, I'm kidding. But yeah, I would love to hear about the girls' situation in Colorado.
Exactly. Right now, during our tire savings event, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for only $1. Toyota Service Centers. Keep your Toyota on Toyota.
Okay. Nice. That's not that bad of a weather. Over here where I'm at, it's getting cold at night, but hot in the morning. Oh yeah. Okay, come on, let's see who the Browns are picking. So why did they call it that? Anyway, Josh.
Here's something to keep an eye on as we get deeper into the third round. The Carolina Panthers, of course, don't have a third round pick. Still need a quarterback. There are discussions going on now about potentially moving back into the third round to take a quarterback. Now they thought about doing the second round. As the quarterbacks have come to them, it is now within reach. So certainly something to watch for going forward.
And of course, the whole concept about Carolina coming away with a quarterback that they like here would seemingly X out another option with the Browns on the board now for Baker Mayfield to land. So that's the intrigue that's playing out with all the quarterbacks that aren't going.
So come on, show us with the Browns.
The 5th or 6th or 7th round, if not tomorrow in the 4th. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
There's a lot of dudes. All right. I need to think about that. I need to think about that, Josh. Hey, it's the Miz from the WWE. Wow.
Because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future, and the future is right now.
The Miz.
Of the 2022 NFL Draft. The 2023
All right.
Super Bowl
All right.
ring. Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, defensive back.
Wow, they go with corner. The Browns go with corner. I mean, do they really need a corner? Do they need a quarterback? Really?
He can see the ball, he can plant and drive on balls in front. The question was that deep speed, when he really gets challenged vertically, Charles, that was the knock, that was the concern. You got to put him in good positions to avoid that. Well, you talk about the physical part.
It's kind of interesting what they did.
AFC North, rough and rugged, okay? And one of the things that all those teams
Yeah, true.
well, Joel, you want to block that front seven and make corners and safeties do all the tackling.
Yep.
Martin Emerson will be up for the task.
He'll be up for the. Listen, he's a tough player. He's a willing tackler. That's what I like on the edge. By the way, he developed himself into this 3-star recruit. You look back at his recruit, he's the number 67 safety.
I'm not that mad at the pick.
So that's the
I think it's a good pick.
Browns. The Titans are coming back out here with a pick.
Titans made a pick.
Bears and Seahawks behind them. Here's the latest Tennessee Titans pick. Let's see what's going on here.
Star of the TV show Psych, James Rodriguez.
What's up? What's up?
I think Seattle might take. Seattle's gonna take Willis. I guarantee Willis is gonna be taken by Seattle.
That's right. I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything? Good.
Yeah, me too. I am so confused about that, but maybe it's for Dutch.
Our Tennessee Titans select.
Yeah, you guys, the Browns needed something else too. So the Titans take a tackle.
They have a need at the tackle position. Dylan Ravens can play right tackle and right guard.
I think at 72, Seahawks might be taking Willis. Malik Willis. So yeah, let's see if Malik Willis goes to the Seahawks.
Excuse me, what is that? Exactly. But it's very quick. It's a younger generation. We talk about left tackle feet. He can kick out, cover up speed. Now there was issues with power. Joel, you saw it up close and personal.
Malik Willis to the Seahawks. I think that'll be a great pick for the Seahawks.
When you looked at him, his frame, his body of work, there was a chance he was going to play himself into the first
Or
round.
like the Panthers, that they might trade up back into the third round.
Those are film that did not reflect positively on Nicholas Petit-Frere, but he is a big, athletic, smooth player on the outside.
And I'm part of the generation that took tight.
So Jacksonville Jaguars pick is in again. And I think they're going to go for another defensive player.
Jacksonville now.
Yeah, it's going to be defense. I think Jacksonville is going to be a defense pick also. Yep.
With the 70th pick
Defense.
in the 2022 NFL Draft,
Defense.
the Jacksonville Jaguars select Chad Muma.
Yep. I knew it. I knew they were gonna go.
You want two long, rangy linebackers. They got Devin Lloyd in the first round. They came back, got him. Now you add Chad Muma, another one who can roll and has outstanding instincts. I think you can make a case he's the most instinctive linebacker behind Nakobe Dean in this year's draft class. He's just 2 steps ahead of everybody.
And now the Chicago is back on the clock.
Has a nice feel, just kind of working around blockers. Here he is, the blitzer. Running back's gonna have no issue getting around them. Yeah, just instinctive. Think about the linebackers they've had there recently at Wyoming City. You might go in that direction. Here, but
Chicago is
standing. Oh, you didn't? I thought you were going to go Logan Wilson on me right there. Well, I think everybody wanted to do
Devondre Campbell.
Logan Wilson, but this kid is actually a more athletic Logan Wilson. Remember, Logan Wilson had 4 or 5 interceptions last year. Did a nice job. You saw what you were talking about there, DJ. The ability to slip blocks and get upfield and make the play. How about Devondre Campbell? Had an all-pro season last year for Green Bay, doing the same thing. One guy to remember who did an excellent job slipping blocks his entire college career and kept developing as an NFL player, moved from outside to inside, was one Derek Johnson at the University of Texas. He didn't take on a block the whole time he was in Texas, was a Butkus Award winner, ended up having a nice career in the NFL.
Rich Jazz had to deal with some health issues, although, not
Chicago is on the clock.
Type 1 diabetes. He actually went to Wyoming, grew up in Colorado at the Legend High School.
Chicago is on the clock. Let's see who made. I think it might be an O-lineman.
We don't play one on TV, but we saw David Ajabo go.
So, yeah.
Achilles heel injury, and it was terrific to see him go. Is whatever ails Nakobe Dean significant that somebody that stupendous? I mean, you want to talk about closing speed, you want to talk about smart, you want to talk about good people, you want to talk about anything that you want in a football player. If he doesn't play now, if he didn't play a snap,
Come on, Bear. Mess up your pick.
That set the record for draft picks in the first round. He wasn't one of them, and he was the heart and soul.
Mess the pick up.
Just rah-rah, like
Bears.
all of it.
The Bears pick is in, and Seattle is on the clock. Can we see Malik Willis go off the board right here?
Being ready to line up, have the defense go through him where he's the signal caller. All those things, engineering stupid. This kid's got it all. He's a Jonathan Vilma of this era in terms of the brains and the athletic ability. I can't wait to see someone take a chance on him and get a steal.
I think the Ravens come up here in a little bit, but I'm telling you, I've seen it my whole life. These guys
Let's see.
somehow this guy's gonna have a Baltimore Raven. The rest of the league's gonna hate themselves for it.
And Trent Baalke kind of went away from that red shirt thing then, didn't he? Because remember when he
Let's see. Willis.
Now he's getting guys who can go right now.
So the Chicago Bears are about to pick. They went defensive back.
Yeah, Dean is still there, but I think teams are worried about Dean because he ripped his pectoral muscle and he's refusing to get surgery on that muscle he tore. So they go with.
You've got to take him, but I do find it interesting.
Wow.
What his skill set is and what he can do. Cordell Patterson going to the Chicago Bears.
Absolutely. And this is a kid who started out at USC.
Wow, they took a receiver.
Work in the slot. Big body guy. I don't know about you guys, but when he ran at the combine, that was faster than what I anticipated. I knew he could roll. I thought he was a big, strong, physical kid. I had no idea he was going to run sub 4.4. That was the thing that I saw.
He's been a 10-500-meter guy, too.
I mean, he gets going and gets it up there. And don't forget, special teams.
Seattle's here.
Cordell Patterson is a returner, as Daniel outlined. Bayless Jones.
Seattle is on the clock.
Are the balls back? We've seen some balls going on.
By the way, I got to get it in. That's Tennessee 2, Appalachian State.
Seahawks are next. But this be a spot where quarterback goes.
Yep, I know. I think a quarterback might go here. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Experience all the deals at Spring.
If I can get a
Homes and budget home to any possibility.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The Big Dinner Box, only from Pizza Hut.
No one out Pizza Hut.
Life is better when it's shared. You two make a real good pair. Little ones keep you on the run. Man, ain't retirement fun? Wait, when in the world did they change math?
I'll be right back.
Little help with that. Care and protection, that's the bottom line. And Nationwide is on your side. I remember the day you asked, "What now, Dad?" So I said, find a job, any job, work hard. That's just how it is. But of course, you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way. I'm proud of you.
Dion, hand it over. Now, how does that make you feel?
Like a part of me is missing.
Gabrielle?
This Old Spice Fiji Hand and Body Lotion has me smoother than ever.
That's what it does.
I am a business hotel. I eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. I would be honored to be your perfect somewhere.
If you love fantasy sports, you have to check out Underdog Fantasy. Underdog users have already won over $30 million in prizes, and you could be next. Just go to UnderdogFantasy.com to get started.
There's no such thing as a one-size-fits-all dream. Dreams are as different as the people who dream them. And when all kinds of people from all walks of life can make their dreams real, it lifts the whole world up higher. The Self app was created to help everyone open the door to their dreams, no matter where they're starting. Now you don't have to go out and buy a bunch of stuff to build your credit. You can build savings and credit together. So what's your dream? Build credit, build savings, build dreams.
I will stand by you. I will help you through. When you
Pass on.
you can't go.
Okay, so if you think that the Seahawks need a quarterback, Drew Lock and Geno Smith's not really the answer, and they might not get Baker. If you think the Colts need to get a quarterback to really when Matt Ryan finally retires, because he might just finish his career in Indianapolis.
No. Get another guy after Matt Ryan. Just keep the line going.
Or the Falcons maybe, need a guy right now to season while Marcus Mariota's there. And now's the time. The next third round. 72, 73, 74.
Yep.
Mentioned certainly the
I'm back, guys.
Yep. Russell Wilson was the 75th overall quarterback. 75th overall pick in his draft. He was the 6th quarterback taken at the time in the draft. So far, we only see one. Let's see what happens with the Seahawks right here. The 2022 NFL Draft.
Seahawks selection. Please welcome 2018 draft pick from the University of Central Florida.
Yeah, just in time too, yeah.
With the 72nd pick in the
Malik Willis.
NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington State.
Wow.
Got 2 tackles now and start with Charles Cross. Come back with
Wow, all right there, 2 tackles. So are they really going to roll with
outstanding hand placement. The only knock on him
Drew Lock?
is get into him with some power. You got to improve his anchor.
Are they seriously going to go with Drew Lock?
Peter and Chris, I think they got 2 starters there in Seattle.
DJ, Drew Lock is very happy. He feels well protected, and he has some job security.
Oh.
At least at this point, what is going on, Peter Schrager, with the quarterback situation?
Well, they're beginning to fall. Now we're all the way into the third round. I'll say this. With Baker and Jimmy Garoppolo still looming for cheap on the market, I think that might have hurt this quarterback class. But the market is the market. And I'll tell you this whole draft build-up, we've been hearing since the quarterback draft, it's not a quarterback draft. People had Malik Willis going 2 on my
Wow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they can roll with through that.
I'm surprised by it. Other than Willis, Desmond Ritter. That is a quarterback.
Wow. That is.
At least in the next 2 picks or in the third round as a whole.
That is just. Can the Colts take a quarterback here, or I think they might take another receiver.
Oh my word! I don't know if this is an act or not. It is Vegas.
With the 73rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jelani Woods, tight end, Virginia.
Wow, they went with the tight end. Okay.
This is a traits position, tight ends. You've seen this over the last few years. Don't get caught up in production. Just find the biggest, most athletic guys.
All right.
Develop them at the NFL level. This is a former quarterback who started off
Wow. They take a tight end.
He looked like a rolling billboard. You see those going down here in Las Vegas.
Atlanta Falcons, they might take a quarterback.
Split him out some, let him run routes. He can really move. Tested really well at that size. These big corners out there on the outside. Then you know he's going to do the dirty work in the run game. You go back to Oklahoma State. That was his primary role as a blocker there. He can pass. He's good in pass pro. He can knock you off the ball in the run game as well.
Wow, that's amazing. Right?
On the traits here with Jelani Woods. We'll go ahead of some other.
So there's only 2 tight ends like I picked in the draft today.
Which would be his least favorite introduction of a Colts pick? What we just saw, or that orangutan from years ago in the Philadelphia draft?
I'll give the orangutan the win on that one. I guess
even more than the cheeky boyo.
The reaction of the orangutan was so.
The Atlanta Falcons. There has to be a quarterback. There has to be a quarterback. Let's see what they get.
The Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ritter,
Wow. Wow, Desmond Ritter goes there. He's the Atlanta Falcons. Wow. Okay. Okay, kid. That is awesome.
To Atlanta, it'll be Arthur Smith putting him in a quarterback room with Marcus Mariota and saying, "Soak it up, suck it up."
Rich, we talked about it at the combine.
Wow.
Side by side and compared the height, weight, speed. When I watched him on tape, my comparison was Marcus Mariota. And here he is. He's going to go there and learn from Marcus Mariota and hope to eventually take his job.
Wow.
Maturity is the word that came up over and over and over again. When you talk to him, you figured it out. This guy is
nice pick, though, but wow. What is going on with Malik Willis? Malik, he was the #1 quarterback coming out.
Outstanding poise. This is a dime against Ohio State, dropping it right over the shoulder. There's an instance where you see him really work the full field. You don't see that with a lot of quarterbacks.
I am shocked about this.
In the intelligence, 2 of his best traits. He can extend.
You really don't take Malik Willis. You take
some time and be a playmaker.
the definite rigor here.
That much time, and then as a runner, I actually even want to see a little bit more of this from him. His ability to create with his legs and go make things happen.
Especially after he ran at the combine, you're like, man, I wish we would have seen a little more of that in college.
Man.
What I liked about him is that, along with Kenny Pickett, of those top 5 quarterbacks that we talked about, he was one of the guys that would consistently win from the pocket, guys, and anticipate. This was a beautiful throw down the middle against Notre Dame. And by the way, going and taking a team into South Bend and winning is not easy. That's not an easy place to win a game. How about this? A little hole shot
against the rotation as they bring a corner on the blitz. He understands what he's looking at. Charles, I loved his football IQ, not to just go with his maturity, but he.
Oh, why am I tired? I don't understand why I'm tired.
Because of the essence of the whole thing. Remember, Dak Prescott of Mississippi State rallied that team his last year there to number 1 in the nation deep into November. That's not supposed to happen. Desmond Ridder, 43-6 at Cincinnati, 2 straight years, back-to-back, undefeated regular season, college football playoff last year. That's not supposed to happen. Both of those guys, faces of franchises, faces of programs, rallying people with them, and both of them not highly regarded going in. Accuracy, people talk about that. He'll get a bounce from Dak and what he's done. Also get a bounce from Josh Allen. Remember we said Josh wasn't accurate. He improved over 16 percentage points in his first 3 years.
Okay.
Has a chance, and he couldn't do it better.
All right, kid.
A better person.
It's time to go to work. You got drafted, now it's time to
is remarkable. It's set up for them basically not to be there, DJ, and he got them there. He was the heart and soul of that team. Luke Fickell. I mean, I tell you what. Brett brought up Desmond Ridder. His face lit up, and he was just like,
Denver traded?
Why didn't we run him more? I saw him running a combine. Why didn't we call more quarterbacks?
What happened?
Rich, when you saw his face there, it was emotional, but I also saw some intensity.
Yeah, like that right there. They're all
wow.
They will all pay for making me wait for that long, and he goes to Atlanta. So for the third time, the Ravens get jumped by a team that jumps in front of them to make a selection. And the second time, it's the Texans.
Have traded the 75th.
Wow. Why? Why would they do? Why would they trade?
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Christian Harris, linebacker.
Nice.
They tell them for another Alabama player. They've got the Ravens on Alabama players. So if you like an Alabama player, you better get in front of the Baltimore Ravens.
Yep.
Christian Harris.
Nice pick right here.
Late in his college career. Reminded me a lot of Patrick Queen, Charles. Talk about a linebacker that the Ravens have on their team. So maybe that's the reason why they felt like they need to get ahead of the Ravens to make this pick.
But as you said, though, earlier, watch Nakobe Dean will fall right to the Ravens, and that is a possibility for them.
Yeah, Dean might go to the.
Already, as you know, taken Ajabo.
Dean might be going to Baltimore.
Now the Colts are on the clock, but there is Christian Harris. He is going to the Houston Texans, and he doesn't have far to go from where his fan cam is showing him, from Dallas, Texas. Draft drive here in Vegas. It'll be named that tomorrow, too. We have the rest of the third round to get to. The Ravens pick when we come
Draft drive. Good night.
Stop and smell the roses. Why stop there? Smell the fresh grass.
Oh wow, the 3rd and 5th. Okay, nice. Man, Denver is trying to get all the. Denver's trying to get picks.
Nobody told you? Subway's refreshing with better ingredients, better footlongs, and better spokespeople.
Because you got to refresh to be fresh.
I'm what you call a boutique hotel. I'm looking to provide a more unique experience. Do you like single origin coffee over a game of chess? Me too.
It's all you.
No, I insist.
It's your turn.
No, I think it's your turn.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Go.
I appreciate your appreciation. It fills me.
Safe drivers save money with Farmers.
Just for driving safely?
It's a Farmers
So
policy.
there is 70.
Farmers, and you can get a safe driver.
We are at
simply for having a
pick number 76.
After you.
After you.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers policy perks.
We are farmers.
When you step into a new day,
Okay.
determined, committed,
So Josh, how's your night going, man?
new day is yours to own, yours to shape.
Anybody having fun tonight?
Proud of. Rare. J.D. Power's #1 brand in the field.
This is so much fun for me. I like hanging out with you guys and talking about stuff. It's just,
Verizon is going ultra with 5G.
it is just fun.
You get up to 10 times the speed at no extra cost. Plus 6 premium entertainment
Yep,
subscriptions.
all those picks. And what are the Broncos gonna do with all those picks?
And for a limited time, you get a 5G phone on us.
I can't wait to see what you guys do with all those picks.
This is the offer you just can't miss. Verizon is going ultra, so you can get more.
Oh man, I am just getting tired. Yeah. So did you finish shopping online? And what did you buy? What did you buy today?
Here's a look at some notable draft picks from round 3 delivered by Pizza Hut. Speaking of the Cincinnati Bearcat, Travis Kelce, 63rd overall pick back in 2013. Now he's on his way to the Hall of Fame. And your Super Bowl MVP.
Oh, okay, just getting an idea. Yeah, that's fine with me, man.
The Los Angeles Rams. Richard
But
Sherman is an inquiring mind about why Malik Willis has continued to slide. He wants
I know, yeah.
Rich, usually I would just text him, but I guess I'll tell all you guys as well. We talked to sources about Desmond Ridder. You hear about the overall readiness, the leadership, and the...
So you're telling that Malik Willis is not ready to play?
He plays it is so simple. There are questions: how quickly could he get acclimated to the NFL? Could it take 1 year? Could it take 2 years? That certainly has led to some of the hesitancy with him not getting selected.
All right, that's Ian Rappaport.
All right.
On that, the Baltimore Ravens are about to pick.
The Ravens pick us in.
That's Blue Man. Oh, that's how it's down, yeah. The Blue Man Group is Blue Man Grouping right now. That's right. Are they really? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I mean, hey, you got to play to your strength. Either that or some passionate Giants fans.
Let's see what they do.
Josh Charles, should I text him? He's about to come out and make this pick for the Baltimore Ravens. A diehard Baltimore Ravens fan wearing his Lamar Jackson jersey. Here we go.
Poet Society and the Good Wife. And big Ravens fan Josh Charles. How's everybody doing?
Josh Charles, actor. Okay.
Here we go. With the 76th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones, defensive tackle, UConn.
Wow, okay.
I had 2 players left in my top 50 on the defensive side of the ball.
Wow.
The other was this one right here, Travis Jones.
So, nobody's going to pick Dean?
Double teams. They love big people in Baltimore. He's going to fit right in. Here he is walking Cole Strange.
They're not going to take Dean.
It was a fun battle for him all week long. He got after people in these one-on-ones. You could just see how strong.
If nobody picks Dean, I would love Dean to come to the Packers at 92. Pick 92. If he can fall down to 92, we should. The Packers should draft Dean.
Question to you is, do you think he held out this long because of the wiggle, or maybe what people don't...
The Colts picked her in, and I think this might be Dean. When I say something that the Packers want, other teams take it. Right here, Dean. Dean, right, Dean.
The Indianapolis Colts select Bernard Reitman, tackle, Central Michigan.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a fun story. Grew up in Austria.
Tackle.
Up as a tight end.
Okay.
To a tackle.
Not bad.
And when he gets his hands inside like that, it is over. He gets his hands on you, the rep is over.
Are they gonna? They're trying to protect that, right?
And I thought it was one of his most impressive games. He can latch and run his feet. He can play in space.
Well, that doesn't make sense because they lost their left tackle.
To adjust and pick off defenders out there.
So now they have a new left tackle.
Is outstanding as well.
Okay.
Here you can see him flat back a defender. That experience at tight end. That's where he was at Austria right there. Look at that. That's a completely different body type.
That's not Photoshop.
That is him.
My goodness. That looks like a fast
Austria military service. Here's a picture there. Remember, he had to leave Central Michigan for 6 months to go out to complete his military service to his country before he came back. And real quick, guys, Andy Costanzo made a pick earlier. He was a long time held it down at left tackle. They tried to stopgap it with Eric Fisher last year. Hoping Ryman can be that guy for the future on the other side. Gadecki or Godecki. I think
the guy looks good.
Absolutely. But they can look into Central Michigan right tackle, left tackle.
So while we're about to get another pick here.
Yeah.
Who's on the clock? The Browns are about to get their pick shortly. You've got Desmond Ridder off the board. Didn't go to Seattle. Carolina is still sitting out there. This is the Baker Mayfield situation that we're still sitting through to see how it all shakes out.
I know, yeah. This is
And Nakobe Dean is still on the board.
Nakobe Dean. I can't believe Nakobe Dean is still out there.
Sam Howell, a lot of people thought at the beginning of the season might be the first quarterback taken, not only the first quarterback, but maybe the first pick in the draft. Him and Spencer Rattler. I mean, if Spencer Rattler had a transfer, here's Howell is still available. It's just wild.
Look at Vegas. Hey, it's Caesar's Palace. Like the. Who are the Cleveland Browns gonna pick?
Dog check. All right. So if you're one of the millions of football fans out there rushing to search, who is this small in stature but devilishly handsome man I've never heard of? I'm going to save you some time and instead tell you to search NFL Pro Era, the first NFL virtual reality video game ever by Status Pro in the NFL and coming to VR this fall. Welcome to the future of the field. And welcome to the future of the land, Brownies.
Okay.
With the 78th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, this draft is like.
Defensive end, UAB.
Wow. What is wrong with Dean? Why is nobody picking Dean? Is it because of the pectoral muscle that he didn't refuse to get surgery on that? Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. Wow, this is amazing.
The future stars of the NFL have arrived. He's above the line in every area, and our experts break down who will
Man.
I think he's one of the
Oh well.
Path to the Draft, Monday at 6 on NFL Network.
Tonight after the draft on NFL Total Access, it's day 2, and that means it's take 2. That's in 2 more rounds of the 2022 NFL.
I mean, I think if he falls to the Packers should really think about drafting Dean. And then draft the guy and see if he can play. Or maybe we can convince him to get it fixed and rehab and get ready for the season.
Congratulations, you're having an out-of-apartment experience because these cramped confines aren't going to fit your rapidly expanding family. But with more rental listings than anybody else, Apartments.com can help you trade this love nest for
An actual nest.
baby names. For a boy, Brad. For a girl, Brad. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without.
So what do you think? Do you think the Packers should draft Dean with the 92nd overall pick? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind taking Dean. He could be a steal. He could be a draft day steal in the 3rd round.
It's knowing that you look at doing your best with your loved ones. Take action with this Mother's Day Lexington 10-minute challenge and look in the mirror and say, wow, I feel great. Try it for only $14.95. Visit LexingtonTrial.com or call the number on your screen.
Yeah, maybe. You guys pick next.
Show you want to see with a hangover? Because my God, baby, oh my goodness.
Quick question.
Yes.
That's all they do? They do.
Yeah.
They just beat on things.
Very good at it.
I have really messed up on my 2 degrees. I mean, I get 2 degrees.
If we only
on things and making a killing.
If we only had somebody on the set who has insight on the Chargers. Daniel, what do you think?
Well, when you look at the Chargers, they looked at that.
And Denver picks next.
That's a pretty darn good
So
that they've already got from the Chicago Bears. I thought there was a chance if you look at the secondary, you're looking at corner, you're looking at safety, and looking to see who I've got left here. Safety-wise, I've got J.T. Woods from Baylor. I've got Nick Cross from Maryland. Corner.
God, dude, the Chargers are scary.
I'm a J.T. Woods guy.
There were people who thought that when he came out yesterday that he was joining Amazon or quitting the league last night.
Bull Nation was good. I see y'all. With the 79th pick.
Hey, the YouTuber.
The Los Angeles Chargers select J.T. Woods, defensive back, Baylor.
Wow, they do go with a safety.
I know Brandon Staley loves the idea when you have 2 high safeties, which you can take Nas Adderley and J.T. Woods, let those guys roam up top. It allows you to drop Derwin James down close to the line of scrimmage. He can cover tight ends. Derwin James probably the best blitzing safety in the NFL. He's outstanding at doing that. Such a unique and special athlete. J.T. Woods is a track star.
Nice pick.
Speed, and he's got outstanding range and ball skills. 6 picks.
Nice pick by Chargers.
So let me see, Charles. You've got
Now Denver Bronco is on the block. At number 80. You think they are going to pick up Dean right here? Josh? Could they go for Dean? Can they go for Dean right here? Oh, the Broncos pick.
Similar to Jeff Fuller at Ohio State a couple of years ago, who's had a great career in the NFL. The Denver Broncos are back at the podium with their 2nd pick of the draft.
Could it be Dean? Could it be Dean? Yeah, it would. Dean? Oh! Hey, you called it. You called it. Greg Dulcich, UCLA tight end. You called it. You called the position that they were gonna draft. Okay. Nice. Wow. He looks like a good tight end, though. But he doesn't look that fast. But, you know, tight end doesn't need no. Yellow arms. Now is the Giants pick. Wow, they are. The draft picks are flying. What is it? Who is it? Wow, they did go. So they went corner. It looks like Dean is gonna keep falling down the board. Wow.
Again, you see how slightly built he is. Remember Bradley Roby with Nicole? What's giving him Nicole Roby Coleman? Thank you, Charles. He's a little bit bigger. He's a little bit taller than him, but he reminds me of him kind of the way he plays. Yeah,
wow. This is amazing.
You mentioned James Bradbury possibly.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that he runs good routes. Unless the picks are in. Could it be Dean? Everything that's coming up, I'm gonna go. Could it be Dean? You know, until Dean gets picked. Could it be Dean right here? Could they be Dean? Could it be Dean right here? Wow, really? They're really not gonna take Dean. This is amazing. What? Dean should have been like picked way before this. Good God. Philadelphia Eagles. Could it be Dean? Or could the Raiders pick up Dean? Could it be Dean for every single team? I'm gonna say that until he really gets picked by a team. This is ridiculous. Dean should have been gone way before this. I mean, way before this pick. Good God. I don't think the Eagles don't need a linebacker, right? Do you need a linebacker or edge rusher?
Because when you bundle home and auto with Progressive, your home is a savings paradise. Bundles Progressive.
This is wild. It is wild. Oh man. Let's see. Draft in Vegas. Tomorrow at 12. So it starts at 9 o'clock over here. Come on, let's see. Can it be Dean? The Eagles pick is in. Could it be Dean? It has to be Dean right here, right? It has to. It has to be Dean right here. Michael Irvin. Sauce.
So everybody's just making sure they're looking all ready for prime time when they get out there on the stage. And I just love to get how Irv checked it out multiple times. Yeah, there's a camera in there, Michael, and we busted you. But it's okay. You know, there isn't.
Alright, Philadelphia Eagles on the clock.
So we're checking in on the draft room. Here's Howie Roseman. What a busy night he had last night. And then the Eagles.
Well, it's getting dark in Vegas.
Nebraska. Now they've got this pick. And after that, just 2 for the rest of the draft. They used a lot of picks to move up and around the board. They've got a 5th tomorrow and a 7th tomorrow. And this 83rd overall pick. And then the Steelers will go on the clock. But the Patriots in Vegas, the Raiders, the hometown Raiders, with their first pick in this draft is coming out. And that's a nice moment in that draft hall across the street. And the man who knows how to perform, and certainly here in the strip, John Dormoss is here.
Yeah. It's good to be here. We got some Birds fans in the house.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, all 31 other teams love to hear that right there. With the 83rd pick of the 2022 NFL Draft.
Dean.
The number 1 team in sports with the greatest fans in
Could
the
it be
world,
Dean?
the Philadelphia Eagles.
Could it be Dean?
You know it. Are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia, Nakobe Dean.
All right.
You are an Eagle and you are going to love it.
There we go. Dean finally got picked. I know, this guy should have been gone a long time ago. I was hoping that he would last until number 92, so the Packers can pick him up. But, man, the Eagles. Yeah, the Eagles are looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good, but the only question is, how is Jalen Hurts gonna play? Man, I would love to get him on the Packers, but he already got picked by the Eagles. Let's see what he can do in the NFL. Wow. No, I like that pick. I like that pick. He might be a franchise linebacker.
Please get us a Super Bowl win. And linebackers, Howie. I'm going to say it again. We need the linebackers. Please, Howie, for the love of God.
Little did we know that linebacker would be
The Pittsburgh Steelers pick it there.
And Jordan Davis is very excited that he's got it. I mean, how many times did you see Nakobe Dean behind him make plays?
Well, I mean, those two together again. That's peanut butter and jelly right there.
Baseball team, Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean.
Here's the latest Steelers pick.
With the 84th pick in the 2022 NFL draft,
Turbina.
the Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal, defensive end, Texas A&M.
Well, and now all the D tackles are going.
Somebody who can play out on the edge, can play inside, really quick hands. I love the effort that he played with.
Oh.
He get caught and wash down the line of scrimmage.
The last pick is the
They've done a nice job evaluating
Cleveland Browns.
I think they might have got a good one here.
Nakobe Dean's injuries, Rich, a lot of discussion about that. So let's go through them. Torn labrum in 2020, knee tendonitis, a multitude of soft tissue injuries, and then a significant pec strain while working out. This offseason, elected not to have surgery, did PRP treatment instead. A lot of questions about whether he would need to have surgery this offseason, which obviously would cause him a significant time this coming football season.
I hear you. I just
He could miss the whole season.
that's what I was saying. Because again, I know Joel, we kind of jumped here. You wanted to chime in on the pick. You have the floor. You got about 30 seconds.
I would just say that I was around Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean at the Lot Impact Awards. Okay, these are two of the best individuals in all of college football, and both of them together, their families, everything that they talked about. These guys are team first guys, and that defense is going to be good for a long time because they're good right down the middle, in the front and in the second level.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't play a snap. It's a heck of
Page with a hey, Donnie Osmond. It's Donnie Osmond.
I'm announcing for the Patriots.
Donnie Osmond.
With the 85th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marcus Jones, defensive back, Houston.
Also one of the best returners in this year's
Marcus Jones.
shoulder injuries. But man, I don't care about the size. When you see what he does with the ball in his hands, you see the 9 career punt returns.
Yeah, Marcus Jones is a nice pick. Nice pick for Marcus Jones also.
Do you think he's a little bit more country or a little bit more rock and roll?
I think a little bit more rock and roll, but then they call it Patriot love.
Well done.
Thank you. I'm not going to get any of these guys.
Roll your break.
Nice pick by the Patriots. Nice pick.
This kid has got technique for days.
Because the Patriots needed because they lost one of their quarters in free agency.
This is Alec Pierce against Cincinnati. Watch it go up through the hands and play this football perfectly on the back shoulder fade. That's exactly how you do it. He has got instincts, closing speed. He has got great punch timing as far as
Not bad at all.
but he has bad shoulders. I just hope he can stay healthy. Because if he stays healthy, he will be Bill's next great find in the secondary here in the latter round. That was spoken by a man in Louis Riddick who once played in the secondary for Bill Belichick. That was back in Cleveland. All right, we are moving.
So did you have? So did you guys eat dinner yet?
I know my Old Spice long lasting sense anywhere. That's me, Mr. Cole.
Did you guys eat dinner yet?
Can you take Missy to school today?
What? It's on your way.
I have to drop the church bulletin off at the printer.
Let me read some things.
How many picks are left?
Smell those roses. Everything you need for spring. At our best prices of the season at the Home Depot.
Wow, 15 more.
I remember the day you
This is flying fast.
So I said, find a job, any job, work hard.
I don't like some of these commercials.
Of course, you didn't listen. You showed me there's another way.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry. Oh yeah, but it's getting late over there, isn't it? It's about 9 o'clock over there, right?
And it is figuratively setting on this third round. We're at pick 86. Would have been the Raiders. The Raiders hosting this draft, and because they acquired Devontae Adams, haven't had a pick until this very pick. But they just traded down because the Titans just knocked on their door, said we want to come up.
Wow, that was another trade.
Take somebody, and it's time for the Tennessee.
Yeah, man, it's getting late over there, dude. You gotta go eat.
Daniel Jeremiah. The headlines of this draft in the third round is clearly Desmond Ridder going to the Atlanta Falcons as the second quarterback off the board. It was Kenny Pickett 20th overall, and then Desmond Ridder 74th overall. And now it's time for Don Aponte of the NFL.
Can it be Malik Willis?
And read off the Tennessee Titans pick. Who did they trade up to go get? 86 overall.
Oh, okay.
Selection to the Raiders.
Malik Willis? Can it be Malik Willis right here? Wow, the Raiders. Malik Willis. Malik Willis. I called it. I called it. I got it right. Wow. Wow. Okay. I like that pick. Now he's gonna sit behind Ryan Tannehill. Yeah, he's not gonna get on the field right away because of Ryan Tannehill. Wow. Malik Willis. I like that pick. I like that pick. Man. Yup.
To Steve McNair because of their build. I was around Steve McNair later in his career in Baltimore and just seen him for the first time, how big he was, especially in his lower half. This is Malik Willis. We're up top, too. Yeah, yes, but Malik has a generator downstairs. He is so strong and powerful. You see,
wow, look at the throws like Malik.
Wilson Pro Day throw that everybody's done every Pro Day since then.
Wow.
Throwing it deep over the top. He's got big time ability, Joel. There's a lot
He has a big time arm.
I just love the way that he throws the ball outside of the numbers and down the field. Watch as he goes in. Yeah, there's some RPOs, but look at that play. That's a big time throw.
Jesus Christ.
Big time throw. Opposite shoulder. Look at that. Defense closing in. Guys just don't do that, right?
Jeez, man, he is like, wow.
Obviously got the time to develop the league.
Yeah, he finally got off the board, Malik Willis. And I think he's going into a perfect team.
He's probably relieved. How many terrific quarterbacks have been taken in the third round? Man, he's still smiling, Rich. He never stops smiling. His energy is infectious.
Wow. Okay. So he's not going to... I know he's not going to start right away. He can't start right away. He's going to sit behind now. Ryan Tannehill for a year.
I'm joined from representatives from the National Gay Football League, a great partner of the NFL, the Cardinals, and several other clubs. The Gay Football League.
Gay Football League?
Self-respect to their athletes' passion.
Wow, I didn't know there was a gay football league. Hey, it sounds cool.
With the 87th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Cameron Thomas, defensive end.
They needed that. They needed a defensive end because they lost Jones.
Cameron Thomas was one of those guys. The more you watched him,
Okay.
compared to Vinny Curry, who we just saw go back to the Jets, he's got a full toolbox of ways to get to the quarterback.
Okay.
The more you like him, Peter.
Love that, and I gotta go back to Malik Willis. They make so much out of these pro days and who attends and who's there. At the Liberty Pro Day, Mike Vrabel wasn't there, John Robinson wasn't there, offensive coordinator Todd Downing wasn't there, Pat O'Hara, the quarterback's coach, was there. That was the highest ranking official on the coaching staff who went to Malik Willis's pro day. They didn't even have him in for a visit. They met him at the combine in a non-formal setting, and they felt good enough about the tape and everything they had heard and read about Malik Willis. But it just shows you.
So Dallas is picking in.
At these pro days, they go overboard.
That's amazing. Wow. So
You know what? Dallas Cowboys, they always make a mistake on their on their draft picks. And they're hilarious. Wow, it's Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith. Wow, all right, Jalen Tolbert.
Hey, Rich, do you know what player Jalen Tolbert was on my top 150? 88. Come on now. It's just that kind of year, man.
Wow, Jalen Tolbert.
He can make contested catches down the field as well. He's going to be a nice addition, bring a little something different to this Dallas Cowboys offense.
Yeah.
A lot of deep crossers, a lot of overs. Got really, really good hands.
Okay, Buffalo Bills are on the clock.
I've never been more excited for an NFL draft selection. At 89th pick, the Buffalo Bills asked my colleague Kyle Brandt from Good Morning Football to make the selection. He did the show in New York this morning. He got on a flight sitting in seat 32C this afternoon. He arrived, sent me a selfie. He's wearing a ridiculous T-shirt, and that guy in Zubaz pants is about to make the selection for the Buffalo Bills.
Kyle Brandt.
You love Kyle. He's been on your show a million times. Is this not going to be the greatest selection since Drew Pearson?
It will be. I think he's got prompts. He's got the whole deal. He's all hyped. Look at him. He's in the zone.
Oh man, Kyle Brandt.
There's no doubt. Pete Abitante, the least. Go get him.
I love Kyle. I love Kyle Brandt.
Good evening, Las Vegas. Good evening, my brothers and sisters on the NFL Network. And good evening, Western New York. I find it perfect that the Bills are drafting in this city of luck, of chance, because you all know, and I know, the only thing in this world that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin. So Mafia, mount up, and every other fan base, listen up. Chiefs fans, Raiders fans, Bengals fans, in my hands, I hold the most important pick of this entire round.
What is it?
Because this pick is the only pick who will win the Super Bowl in his rookie year. With the 89th pick of the 2022 NFL Draft,
For the
Super Bowl 57 champion Buffalo Bills select my man, Terrell Bernard,
Wow, the ticket line matter.
Nicely done. Nicely done. So is that a little nature boy light right? Put the buffalo wing into it. Cap it off. Oh, he gets a commissioner hug out of it. Look at that. They're a little nature boy at the end, didn't they? A wing. Oh, fans want an encore. That's not the husband getting in there. Yes. Fans want an encore. The husband's getting in there. Send him back. Bring it back out. Look at that. Kyle Brandt and Tommy. That's a tag team.
Wow, that was amazing. Yeah, he went there. He actually went there. Hey, the Raiders are picking. Finally, the Raiders have a pick. Yeah. You know what? I did not like what The Rock was wearing at the Super Bowl. That was the ugliest colored suit I ever saw on The Rock. Alright, let's see what the Raiders are going to pick with the 90th pick.
Raiders legend, quarterback Daryle Lamonica. Today, we honor and celebrate his career.
Oh, no.
Fans, let's join in a round of applause for Daryle the Man Palmer Lamonica. To announce the Las Vegas Raiders selection, please welcome 1982 draft pick, six-time Pro Bowler and Pro Football Hall of Famer from the University of Southern California.
Hey, Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen and Wayne Newton. Wayne Newton is still alive? He's still alive?
Keeping with the tradition of the late great Willie Brown,
Wait.
wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day.
That's nice.
And to make this selection the greatest.
Wow.
Wayne Newton. Hello, Vegas.
Wow, Wayne Newton. I love this song. How old is he now?
2022 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders.
He sounds like he's drunk. I think he had too many alcohol beverage. They're taking a guard, okay? Wayne Newton sounds like he's drunk. Or is it because he's just old? Yeah, he is.
Dylan Parham started 51 games. Another Senior Bowl participant. He can really bend and roll his hips. He's really get underneath and
But it was good to see Wayne Newton. It's been a long time since I've seen Wayne Newton. Look at him. I like Kyle Brandt. I love his speech. I love that speech by Kyle Brandt.
I am a business hotel.
That was hilarious.
Efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. I would be
That was hilarious.
somewhere.
But yeah, Wayne Newton looks old. really old. I gotta say. Bucks take us in, and next is the Green Bay Packers. Are we gonna go for another receiver here in the third round with the Green Bay Packers? I hope so. I'm hoping it's gonna be another receiver. Please be another receiver. IKEA.
This offseason, get football on your terms with NFL Game Pass for just $9.99. You can relive every unbelievable moment. The Chiefs have won in overtime. Can't miss play. And really finish from this past season with game replay.
Wow.
Football on your terms this offseason with NFL Game Pass.
So, Josh, what are you gonna eat for dinner, man? What are you gonna eat for dinner?
Just drop the team, and you're in the game to win big. Go to UnderdogFantasy.com.
UnderdogFantasy.com.
I'm taking my whole family to Hawaii.
We've always dreamed of exploring Asia.
We just didn't think that we could afford it.
We joined Scotch Cheap Flights and got great deals to Japan. Dropped our heads on this.
The flights were so cheap. Guess who's going shopping in Paris? My teenagers now officially think I'm the coolest mom ever.
We eat a lot of sushi.
All of the sushi. $176 round trip. $202 round trip. $297 round trip. Big Scotch Cheap Flights.
Oh man, a burger sounds great too. But lately I've been on a diet. I need to lose some weight because it's hard for me to move around with the extra weight. So I'm trying to lose some weight. All I had to eat for dinner today was a salad. That's it. And that was at 3 o'clock. I ate dinner at 3 o'clock because I needed to do the live stream at 4. So I knew I'm not going to be able to eat later today. So I ate dinner at 3 o'clock. I had a salad. So yeah. But I am getting a little hungry right now. I can't lie. I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to go get a snack again after the draft. Wow, they go with the running back.
It's a good mix of running backs.
Nice.
Pretty fired up in the room there. Jason Light, CBA, C. Todd Bowles.
Nice. Nice pick. They needed a running back. Yeah, they needed a running back. Leonard Fournette is a good running back, but he's not that quick. He's more like a goal line running back. Oh, yeah. And you said in that COVID year, only 4 games, 10 yards of pop, but then he came back and did have 1,000 yards last year. I thought he looked a little out of place at times between the tackles. Green Bay is on. Green Bay made that selection again. Who did the Green Bay Packers get?
He was born the year before Tom Brady got drafted. Here's the Packers' latest selection.
Can it be another receiver? Another receiver.
Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA. Go Packers!
Sean Ryan.
They like tackles that can play guard, and I think Sean Ryan kind of fits the mold there. Does a nice job of playing with leverage. Stays
Not bad of a pick.
Thibodeau got him a couple times, as he did with most people as well. I think his best position is to slide inside. I think he can be that power guard. Again, look at the lower half. You can see how big his lower half is. Big bucket thighs, Charles. That looks like a guard to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember, they got the young man, Royce Newman, out of Ole Miss last year, came to the Packers. I think he has a chance to slide.
Nice pick by the Packers.
Jenkins back inside and guard and find a tackle on that right side.
You got to also understand that Chip Kelly has been trying to get them more into that running team, less the finesse team. They've been trying to get tougher at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, more.
That was a big reason why they were able to run the football and have a much better year.
Yeah, people have forgotten that his incarnation in Oregon was a running football team first. That's what they run spread.
That's all it was.
Guys, you say you don't play the doctor, you don't play the doctor on TV, but doctor disrespect. It's time for you to announce the San Francisco 49ers.
Is this guy? I know this guy. I watched him all the time.
The San Francisco 49ers select Tyrion Davis-Price, running back, LSU.
Third round pick, Sean Ryan. The Niners take another running back, huh? Yep, more depth to protect. That makes sense. We lost our right tackle in free agency. Actually, the Denver Broncos picked up our right tackle. We lost Billy Turner to the Broncos. So the Panthers moved back into the third round. I think they're going to get a quarterback. It's going to be a quarterback right here. So, yeah.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italians. So we're taking this to Italy.
11 more picks left in the third round, and it is over tonight. And the pick is in for the Panthers. I think they might go for a quarterback.
We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's a meatball.
We can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Code Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do. Stuff. We love stuff. And there's some really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look back on our lives and think, I wish I bought an even thinner TV. Find a lighter light feeder. Or had an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry.
All the places we didn't go.
Hey man, you look great anyway. And you know, everybody could get a little healthier, so yeah. So we have how many picks left?
Verizon is going ultra, and now you can
We have 10 more picks left. And round 3 is over, and night 2 is over.
So
September 15th at Chargers and the Chiefs. Okay. Alright, let's go. Free concert from Ice Cube. The Mirage.
Panthers didn't have a choice until tomorrow. They have now traded a third-round pick in next year's draft to choose this third-round pick from the Patriots, who now take their fourth-round position tomorrow. Let's see what they got. Is this a quarterback? So what does that mean about their willingness to take Baker Mayfield? This is a big-time moment in this draft, and then obviously...
Could it be a quarterback here?
The New England Patriots have traded the 94th pick.
It has to be a quarterback.
With the 94th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral.
Yep, Matt Corral.
Here you go. There goes the quarterback, Matt Corral. The Carolina Panthers are patient, end up getting one of the more talented signal callers in this draft. The quickest release in this draft, without question.
So that means no Baker. That means no Baker's gonna go to.
The pocket movement, very comfortable sliding around, moving in.
Man.
Here's some of the twitch that you see, just how quick the ball just snaps off his ear. It's such a quick release. Lots of RPOs in this offense.
Yeah, no, it is. It feels like it's dragging on, but. Hey, Josh, if you have to leave, you can go. I don't want to keep you up late. And you gotta go shopping there. It's already 10 o'clock over there. I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me all night, dude. I know you have to go to work tomorrow, and I know you gotta go eat, so I don't mind if you leave. Oh yeah, okay.
The Carolina Panthers, football-wise, thought Matt Corral had the best film, hands down. But this is about a lot more than that. There's a lot of work required here to make sure they are comfortable off the field with the person. He dealt with a multitude of issues, including alcohol and related issues. He admitted publicly to battling depression. He has that unreliable behavior off the field, and he really struggled in some interviews with teams. That said, the talent is enough to make the Carolina Panthers take a shot with Corral here.
Wow. And so one would think with Darnold there and Corral that's it for their interest level, potentially, and Baker Mayfield there. Seattle hasn't chosen a quarterback. So, that's where Baker said earlier this month on a podcast that he thought that was his best destination.
Oh, I think the Denver Broncos traded out again. That was another trade.
Just 4 years ago. And here we are in 2022. That was in 2018 in Dallas. We're here in Vegas. It's the Bengals next selection.
Bengals select.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Zachary Carter, defensive tackle, Florida.
D-tackle, okay.
Zachary Carter, I think he has upside as an interior rusher. You see the size there. Again, another one of these guys, some inside-outside versatility.
Oh, it's only 9? Oh, I thought you were like 2 hours ahead of me. But I think Broncos traded out of the third round again. I don't think the Broncos. I think they traded with the Indianapolis. Yeah, see, they traded with the Colts. Okay.
Colts have traded into the spot.
Yeah.
3 in next year's draft to flip back in here
Wow.
with Denver. So there's that. And the Commanders are on the clock. Then the Browns, Cardinals, Jets, Dolphins, Chiefs, Rams, and Niners will wrap up the night. So now here's the next pick. We'll go inside the draft hall as the fountains go off here. Here's Donna Ponte again. Let's see who the Colts use the 3rd round pick in next year's draft to choose right now.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 96th pick to the Indianapolis Colts. With the 96th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Nick Cross.
So, wow, safety.
Yeah, the Colts of Chris Ballard love traits.
Okay.
4 in the 40 for Nick Cross, outstanding athlete. Had 3 picks this year, just a real fluid mover.
Yeah. Well, they got 2 3rd round picks next year. That's what it was.
I just wake up every day and push my body for those limits.
Oh man. There is.
If you're not getting enough sleep, you're basically working out for nothing.
8 more picks left, yet 8 more picks. And we're done with round number 3, and we're done with night 2.
Quality sleep.
When you buy appliances from the home.
But when we walk into that kitchen, Missy and Sheldon do not need to see us fight.
Fine.
So, take her.
So what time do you have to go to work tomorrow?
So I'm at Beachside Hotel. As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed.
Oh, next. I thought it was 2/3. Man. At least you got more picks next year. We have none next year. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Let's get something going.
Mom and Dad are still really upset. With good reason. She's awfully old to be having a baby.
2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $399 a month. Pepper, oh no,
Nice. They have 3 5th rounders. See? Better than the Packers. The Packers, we don't pick until we got 3 4ths and 3 7ths this year. And that's it. And that's it. That's all we have. Oh man, 7:30. You really need to get some rest. You should go. You're gonna be tired in the morning, man. Yeah, you're gonna be tired in the morning.
Jersey, probably gate 132 in the Sea Terminal, I'm guessing. It was. Rosie and Peter, I feel like after that I got invited over to Johnny Carson's couch. Like I'm stoned and you guys said, come on over. Thanks for having me. It's great to be here. He's a new work. He's a new panel now. Yeah, I can chime in, you know. I feel like it's an awesome moment. Awesome moment. Thank you for having me. What do you mean thank you for having me? You work for the network. You're not a guest here. That's probably right. I'm here against my will. Blink twice if you want to go home. No, big summary. Yes. What do you got? Hurry up. We almost got a pick. Before you, Wayne Newton picked actors, and Donnie Osmond walked off Harmon. All right, I make the pick. I kind of black out. There's very, very angry fans, including Chiefs fans in the front row, who are literally counting on their fingers how many times they beat the Bills. Irrelevant. I walk off. The world's most famous hugger gives
gives me the big old grizzly bear. Next thing I know, Donnie Osmond says, you know, if you could just have more energy. And I'm like, lovely line. I said, Donnie, you want to sing some Mulan? And Osmond and I are singing the Mulan soundtrack. Let's get down to business. It was all one big trip. And I hope Terrell Bernard, who is now Buffalo Bill, is happy because I love this guy.
Okay, I will. I will check it out definitely after this. Hey, Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders. I love Barry.
With the 97th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph.
So they take a safety. Okay.
Very interesting draft so far. They had Kirby Joseph for their secondary. They saved
Yeah,
Illinois, but since Kyle Brandt is here,
I mean, he was a good player, but he was on a horrible team. And he retired way before his prime.
needs its own football life. All right, now what I'm supposed to say to you guys is that there was a nice spread in craft services, and I had this spontaneous moment before I walked out where I said, wait, wings, Buffalo. No. I bought that wing 3 days ago in Westchester, New York. That thing's been in my pocket for days. That thing went through security. I bit into that thing like a warm gummy bear. It was disgusting, and it still tasted great. All right, let's hear the pick and then more on your Buffalo wing eating.
The final pick. The final picks are here. And I think they're gonna go fast. Wow, they pick another running back. Bryant Robinson Jr.
Years and finally got it in 2021. Kyle, are you scouting him for angry runs as we speak? Have to. Goes right to the angry runs watch list, especially with that. We can give him a sector right there, Peter.
This is a guy that, Josh Jacobs was there. Najee Harris was there. He waited his time, got the rock this year, and became their bell cow. Elusive is the word, but I think of him as power. And Kyle, as our resident running back and angry runs guy, I love the fit, too. I think it's a great team for him.
Nice running back.
I think of Nick Chubb at Georgia.
Nice running back for the Commanders.
And let's just look at the tape right here. I'm going to do my Daniel Jeremiah. Look at the pad level. Look at the leg drive. Finish his runs. This guy's going to be a star. I love him. But of course, if he's from Alabama and he ends up in Washington, should he be playing defensive line?
Payne, Allen, add another one. It's been an Alabama pipeline since before Ron Rivera got there, but this is their second Alabama player that they picked up today.
And you kind of have a feeling that this is what Ron Rivera wants to do, right? They made the trade for Carson Wentz. He's been a coin flip.
Yeah, they need to run the ball.
That side, that part of the offense.
Wentz. Who is your favorite running back? My favorite running back from the Green Bay Packers. Oh, I kind of have two. I like Dorsey Levens and Armon Green. Browns are. Oh, not from Green Bay. Okay, I like LT. The guy who was with the Chargers, LT. Wow. What receiver?
6 foot, a little under 6'1", 212. Okay, he's not a Blazer. We get that. We understand that. He's not going to say 40 records out there, but this is a wide receiver room that needs help. They traded for Amari Cooper. Of course,
Yep.
know about Jarvis Landry. This guy's going to have some depth there, Peter.
Oh, look, you got Peoples-Jones.
What about you, Josh? Who's your favorite running back? Yep, I know he. I know he did.
Translate this for me. Stop. This is cease and desist right now. I don't care. You got Donnie Osmond. I get it. You've risen to that level now. You don't get to start breaking down players now, Kyle. This is not fair.
DJ, tell us how this player is the best player in the draft. We haven't heard that yet.
Oh, wow. Shouldn't you be texting McVay? Can you take a break?
I'm trying to. He's not answering.
Bell's got outstanding hands, by the way. He does also play with good legs. All right, hey, we're at DJ, wait, he said average juice. What the hell is average juice? Is that on our network? I've never heard that one before. It's getting late out here, Vegas. Pick number 100 with the Cardinals. Let's go.
With the 100th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Myjai Sanders, defensive end, Cincinnati.
Okay, Marshawn Lynch. Wow, there was another one I like that. Now it's Sean Alexander for the Seahawks a long time ago. I think he was better than Marshawn Lynch.
Savage of this whole thing. I'm just Rick the Model Martel. I'm a wannabe Randy Savage. I am no Randy Poffo. You are, Pat. You are the man. We're good. All right, so there it is. I don't want to talk around highlights. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm like Barry Sanders in that sense.
Peter, and still amped up, Kyle. Peter, we've had fun. We got more coming up. Hold tight.
Oh, God.
And I'm going, how is he doing this at 3? He has got a lot of ability.
Jets pick for him.
The Jets have had a very eventful first 2 days of the draft, and they have another selection to make next as we continue on ESPN2.
Verizon Business Internet is going ultra. 5G ultra wideband is in many more cities, like at Izzy's Interior Design Shop, where Izzy makes every room work.
Pro tip, this thing.
It sets up just like that. Pumping wireless.
Yeah, he is.
No messy wires.
But
Contracts for hidden fees. Simple. And a 10-year price guarantee.
10 years.
Yep, 10 years.
Couldn't have designed it better myself.
You're too kind. Verizon is going ultra, so your business can get more.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, but did you know that Marshawn Lynch is so cheap? He never used his money at all that he got from playing football. He got all that money, but he was still driving his old car that he had in college.
Well, it's a super competitive market. Everyone wants to buy the dream house. Don't worry, she has a verified approval that lets sellers know she's backed by Rocket Mortgage. So Barbie wins. But we need a house. You can buy Dressel Gray School. Find and finance your dream house with Rocket Homes and Rocket Mortgage.
Oh boy, come on. We don't have that many picks left. Let's go. Let's finish it. 4 4 more picks left that you can go. That you can go, Josh. Yeah, that's what he meant. Yeah, the dude isn't from a different planet. I heard he is the nicest guy you ever meet. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I'm tired. I can't imagine how tired you must be. Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that, Josh. What a nice guy he is.
Back to the Buckeyes. Went and got the teammate there. Okay. This is a tight end, and Jeremy Ruckert.
Another tight end off the board.
As many opportunities in the passing game, only 42 targets.
Okay.
But when you do get those opportunities, they did a nice job showing the ability to make adjustments down the field. And has that big frame to work in the seam.
Ohio State tight end.
You see, not a lot of room to fit this ball. It's a heck of a throw by Fields in a one-handed grab.
Favorite corner? Non-Packer or a Packer?
Again, gives that big catching frame down there in the red zone, and this is what he does best as a blocker.
A non-Packer has to be Deion Sanders.
Also keep in mind, guys, in the offseason, CJ Uzomah shows up, Tyler Conklin shows
And a Packer has to be Charles Woodson.
Okay, so Ohio State is down at halftime in the Big Ten Championship game. They come out in the third quarter, he makes that catch right there, the one-handed grab, and just everything changes. They come back, they storm back, they win the Big Ten Championship and go on to the playoff. He did it again in the playoff. This dude has great hands, and yeah, he doesn't have a lot of production. You know why? Chris Olave, Aaron receivers, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. That's why Jameson Williams had to go to Alabama. Ruckert was just sitting there and he's like, all right, I'll sit in the boundary and block.
The Miami Dolphins take it in. Yeah. Or Al Harris. I like Al Harris too. He made that pick six interception against the Seattle Seahawks in overtime. Wow, Larry Zonka is here. Yeah, Larry Zonka. Jeez. Undefeated Miami Dolphins even. Wow, linebacker. Okay.
Big time speed, 4.4 speed. Again, we thought all these linebackers, off the ball linebackers, would roll off the board today, and they have.
Yep.
Wasn't a full-time player there. at Georgia. As you can imagine, all the mouths to feed on that defense, so much talent, but you could see
Yup. Yep. That guy, Al Harris. Al Harris. Matt Hasselbeck goes, we want the ball, and we're going to score. And you know what happened? He threw a pick six right to Al Harris. Walk off, touchdown. Walk off, touchdown.
In the draft on a Georgia defender.
2 more picks left, guys. 2 more picks left. And night 2 is over.
Because all of these guys had to play. It's one of the reasons, and they asked him to do things to allow them to play. That's right. By the way, the Chiefs are about to announce their latest pick, and the Rams just handed in their first pick of the draft. We'll get that announcement before the Niners, who are on the clock right now, wrap up this second night of the draft.
Okay. Let's see who gets picked. Leo Chanel.
This is going to be a new look defense here for the Chiefs. Chanel, Charles talking about earlier, thick and square, attacks blockers, kind of a throwback player. At that size,
Nice.
50 pounds, he can play downhill. You want to run the ball, he's going to be the person who's going to be able to stop that.
Rams now, we're going to hear
Oh man, I'm getting favorite kicker, Janikowski, the Oakland Raiders kicker. What about you?
So there's Josh Holloway. No, that's Les. There's Scott Eastwood on the phone. No, that's McVay. Where's Dennis Quaid? I don't see him. That was a fun video. It was like 4 minutes long and good acting. I mean, the football actor is quite a budget. It's a big budget. At any rate, so the Rams, the defending champions,
The Rams.
Los Angeles Rams, their first pick in this draft. 140.
Oh, yeah. See that? Hey, it's Steven Jackson. The Rams bought their Super Bowl. Come on. We all know that. They bought the Super Bowl. Logan Breath. Nice pick. They do need offensive help. Nice. One more pick and it's over for night 2. Night 2 is over. My boy, Josh can finally go eat. He can finally go get gas, get food, and go to bed. So the Niners pick it in, and it is on.
And then close the draft until tomorrow morning. Still on the clock, very good. So, all right, here we go. Final pick of the night. And to close out, night 2.
The final pick. She does not look that happy to be there. Wow, they dropped that receiver. Danny Gray, huh? That means Debo's gonna be not there. Yep. Well, that pick makes sense because they don't know what Debo Samuel's gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Josh. They needed to do something about the receiver. Because of Debo. Alright, guys, it is all over for night 2 of the NFL draft. I will see some of you tomorrow morning, and I'll see some of you guys next week. Josh, I hope you have a great night, and I hope you go get something to eat. And you take care, and everybody in here take care. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight again. I hope some of you guys can come and hang out with me tomorrow morning. If you can, it's okay. But yeah, thank you. You guys have a great night. And Josh, go get your burger and eat it. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow.